express myself. At least wait for me to be finished, and then I'll stop. You know?
Shut the fuck up. Hey everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream of Rule Breakers. I am your best in the world, #1 in the universe DM, Samuel Baldwin. With me I have my best in the world, #1 superstar players. Introduce yourselves, please. That's you, Nick. You go first.
I know I'm not first. I know for a fact that I was not first.
We go in the order of what's appeared on the stream. So it goes Nick, Sophia, Savannah, and Roy.
Okay, I'm Nicholas. I play a wizard, Zagreus. He's a blade singer wizard.
I'm Sophia. I play Seraphina, and she is an arcane trickster rogue.
Epic.
I am Savannah. I play Amaliana. She is a elf bard with the College of Lore.
Outstanding.
Hi everyone, I'm Elroy, and I'm playing Azrael, the Azamar Paladin.
Out flippin' standing. I currently have a new mic, so if there are technical issues, please let them be known in the chat so we can fix those. Besides that, we actually do have some announcements, believe it or not. Big stuff is coming next week. And at the end of the month, we have some surprises in store. Nick, your announcement. Unless I already brought it up.
Let's not give away next week.
We have a surprise.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Let's not
We're not
give
gonna
away next week's surprise.
It is simply
I wasn't gonna.
a
I was just
surprise.
gonna say, was that what you were talking about?
We're talking about drugs here, obviously.
Okay.
We're going to be
Well,
doing
you
some
meant
cocaine
drugs.
next
I
stream.
was
That's
trying
a joke.
to hint at the drugs.
Legally speaking, that is a joke. We're not actually going to do cocaine live on stream. Not live.
I was talking about the deal.
Oh, yeah. We are going to stream the dealing of it, though. Anyway,
I'm excited.
that's a joke. That's a
You know
joke.
my tough guy face.
I don't want to get arrested or demonetized or something. I don't know.
Yeah, don't want to get flagged.
Yeah, we're going to get flagged for dealing drugs. But, yeah, that's it. We have Elroy back after he made those millions upon trillions of dollars. So,
I wish.
don't we all? I think with those $1 trillion, you can afford, what, 2 tanks of gas? Maybe?
Maybe.
Economy jokes.
Okay.
All right, yeah. Let's go ahead and kick this off. Let's get Fredboat up in this biatch. Single. Fredboat is not joining, which is
Oh, Fredboat.
yeah. The hell, Fredboat? You're making us look bad. The fuck?
Fred Boat, my beloved.
Be more professional.
I really.
Fredboat.
There he is.
Fred
Now he
Boat
wants to
gets
show up.
ass
Okay.
out.
God damn.
Time.
If it's too
Good.
quiet for my players, please turn it up. If it is too quiet for the audience, please let me know so I can turn it up. But with this ambient, tense music, let's get started. So, previously, the party was still killing time before the wedding that following day. It was the 9th, now it's the 10th. After reconvening at the house, the party spoke a bit about Azrael and the wedding. They also met the help that tends to the house, a dark-skinned, human-looking man named Joshua. After reaching out to Lady Summerridge, she met with him and decided to go hit up the town, have a few drinks, and just kick back and relax. They found a tavern dubbed The Tower, and Octavia, Seraphina, and Amaliana decided to participate in something called the Gauntlet, a series of drinks per level of the tower. The drinks got more potent the higher they got. On the way to the top, they met a member of one of the groups of the party that they would be competing against, and after a very intense barred off, they left on equal footing. Neither of them being declared the pure winner. Both of them did show their obvious talent, though.
Who's crazy?
At the very top, Amaliana was the only one to survive the gauntlet and claim her prize, 50 gold and free drinks. They also ran into Kellyanne there. He spoke with Zagros, Amaliana, and Seraphina for a time before they departed and turned in for the night. The next day, Zagros spoke with Octavia about storms that were coming, specifically a firestorm, to which Octavia thought he was referencing something else, but he really was not. She was simply looking too deep.
I might have been. You don't fucking know.
She doesn't know. Anyway, he also spoke about his mental faculties slipping, to which she summoned Seraphina and Amaliana and showed them symptoms of someone afflicted with a strange arcane rot disease, showing them via illusory projection. Within this projection, Seraphina and Zagros saw someone that they had met before, Ophelius, a gnome man who they'd met on the road. And afterwards, when they were talking about more cases and strange occurrences, Zagros spoke a specific set of words. May you rest in a deep and dreamless slumber. Seraphina experienced a truly odd phenomenon. She had felt like she had been in this moment before, like deja vu, but much more physical. Those words ringing in her ears, and then something struck her. A memory that was repressed. The night before arriving to Keelam, she had fought some strange overgrown leeches with the party. Maliana, Azrael, and Zagros. She had met them there. And after defeating these leeches, they discovered a strange monolith dedicated to someone named Dialis. And that's where things began to get interesting. But that is not where we start. We start the day before, back within the dungeon, as Zagros was finishing the blood ritual to utilize the teleportation circle. As he finishes, and they all vanish, Azrael. Darkness covers your body. You can feel your body is present within this darkness, and you're not just a floating mass of ether. You are present. You're here. And there is blood. You can smell it. You can feel it on your fingers. Whispers shoot around you. Laughter. Some of it a light chuckle, while others a loud, almost manic laugh. It gets louder and louder, and you begin to feel hands grab you. Hands slick with blood. You see the face of a young girl, an older man, the face of Lord Azrael. And as they get louder and begin to pull you feel your body almost getting pulled apart, literally. But before they can rip and tear your flesh, there is a thwack of a wooden sword to the back of your head. And as you close your eyes and reach back and open your eyes, you're in your backyard. You're with your father. He's teaching you how to fight. He just disarmed you and smacked you in the back of your head for perhaps the 5th time this morning. You're home. Your father, an aged man, looks disappointed, a look you are far too familiar with. He urges you to focus and pick up your sword, and once you're able to disarm him, then you're done. He won't let you leave until then. Do you pick up your sword?
Yes.
As you reach down to grab the sword, a flash. The wooden hilt is gone. You are now gripping the metal handle of your whip. Your fist is clenched and covered in blood. You feel as if you just fought a great battle. Your muscles ache and your bones burn. Looking around you, you can see that you are on a hill. Littered around you are bodies. You can see that almost all of them are members of the Church of Helos. Paladins, clerics, even just normal worshippers that bear the same garb. To your immediate right is your father, dead. You have killed him. You know that for a fact. Looking up, one half of the sky is bright, covered in a golden light. The sun beaming down upon you to your left. And to your right is the night sky. The smaller red moon bearing down upon you, covering almost the entire sky and threatening to push into the borders of the light. Looking at your hands, you don't know if you've succumbed to the darkness. You know that you consciously made this decision to kill all these people, but you can't remember why. And then you feel it. The cleansing flame of Helos on your left side. It is extremely painful. You could die from this, but you know that if you survive, you will be purged of these thoughts. This darkness within you will be gone, and whatever you just did here, you'll forget it all, and you will be forgiven, by Helos, because the light cleanses all. On your right, the moon, Amyria, is calling out to you. It beckons you. It offers truth and closure. The reason you did this, it can show you. Which path do you turn to?
He's just taking a moment to think, let it all sink in. I know this isn't right, and he looks towards the light of Helos.
Okay.
And turns his body towards that.
As you shift your body to bask in the sun, it is painful. Searing heat begins to burn your flesh. You almost pass out, but you clench and tense, and you feel your flesh begin to actually burn away as you are cleansed of these sins. But somewhere deep within this pain, there is security, safety. You don't know why you did what you did, but it doesn't matter, because you are forgiven, and you can redeem yourself in the light of Helos. As you are burning, you hear noises, echoes, the crying of a newborn baby, the weeping of a woman, then screaming, demanding that they give her baby back, and then crashing, earth shattering. Then you hear a voice. Let's get you somewhere safe, eh? You have quite the bright future ahead of you, little Elias. The voices are distorted and strange, and it's hard to make out just who you are hearing, but you pull these words and sounds and are confident that is what you heard. Your eyes flutter open, and you can see Zagros is sitting over you. You're in a soft bed. Your armor has been removed and your wounds have been treated. Your arm that was severely burned has been wrapped up all the way. There is a dull pain still present, but it definitely feels better than whatever you were feeling when it first happened. One moment. Allow me to switch.
Is this real time? Is this real time now?
Sure.
Cool.
He is currently awake. Zagros, you are not there. Because this is not Zagros.
Gotcha.
As you are gaining your senses and waking back up, you see the form of Zagros. Finally, you're awake. And he waves his hand and his form shimmers. And you see it's Rylan. Your friend, the little cleric girl, wouldn't let me get close unless I was one of your friends. So, here I am. Looking around you, you can see that you're in the apothecary that Ava works at. But she isn't in the room at the moment. Sunlight is pouring in from the window, and for the first time since you can remember, the sun is not in your eyes when you wake up. Welcome back to the land of the living, friend. I was informed that you took quite the spill when you came into town. What happened?
He's still really dazed. Give me just where am I?
You are in Madrinos, in I believe the apothecary of what's his name? William, I believe, is his name. The owner, he's in the back, or rather in the front. We're in the back.
I remember we were fighting. And then there was a bright light.
You have burned.
Yeah. Remember, it all starts flashing back to him, just his arm and face.
What did this to you? I'm quite curious to see what could have put you out for so long. the little fire spark.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Fuck my head. how long has it been?
You
Too bad.
arrived town yesterday. That's all I know. I know you left town about 2 days ago and you came back yesterday, so you could have been out for maybe a few hours, at least a day, I know that. But
He starts like, moving to get out of bed.
Rylan will reach over and hand you a cup of water. You're probably parched.
Okay. Well, what do you want?
Well, I am here on business, so listen carefully. This isn't life or death or anything, but I wanted to make sure you were aware of it. There is a wedding tonight, one that, if my sources are correct, you and your friends will be attending. I will be there as well. I just wanted to make sure that you are aware in the event that you see me or my familiar, not to worry or anything. It's for the cause. I'm not going to kill anyone or break anything. I am just there to observe and collect information.
You get the wrong wedding. There's another wedding out there.
I am glad that you're okay, though.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the bride-to-be and her husband are okay.
Of course, of course.
We kind of just... Fuck, did we even get this shit? How did I get back here?
I would imagine your friends brought you back.
I'm 250 pounds and I was in plate armor. How did they get me back?
I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe they made you small? Or perhaps turned you into a bird or something, and then put you on a wagon. I don't know.
No, he probably turned me into a fart, actually. This is thing.
That sounds like something someone would do.
Yeah.
Any
Alright,
point...
so why are you going to be there?
As I said, it's for the cause. There are people there that Asterion would like me to speak with and have a word with. There's also conversations he wants me to listen in on. Same goes for you, too. If you hear anything interesting... let
We
me
have
know.
a problem.
What do you mean?
I think there's a hunter after us.
As in?
Blood hunter. Looking for the book.
Oh. That's no good.
Yeah. I can't do anything right now. If I do anything, it might reveal myself to, the rest of them or the church.
Of course. Do you have a name and a description?
I did have a name, but I can't remember. Honestly, my head's just still spinning.
It's fine.
Blood hunter. I'll make a history check because I actually don't remember.
Yeah, go ahead.
Graves here.
Shush. 5.
You might have to ask Zagros.
I think I will. There aren't that many blood hunters in the city, so can't be too hard to narrow them
That's
down.
good.
After all, you do work quite close to them, your building at least. So, let's see. I will go ahead. There's a sending stone to your left. That's for what's her name? Avalia, the cleric girl. She left that there, and she's gone to go get food or something. I don't know. I dismissed her. She should be back soon though. I'll be in touch, and if you go down again, just try not to leave the city. I would like to know.
No, I'm gonna be fine. I'll be.
Okay. Your arm looked quite fucked when I unraveled your wraps there.
Yeah,
So-
it feels quite fucked right now, but honestly, I'm surprised I can move it. I think I'm gonna be okay.
He pulls out this small pouch of these strange, like orange and purple leaves for the pain to numb it. It's a technique my father taught me.
Oh, thanks. What are these? So,
Well, my father just called them pain leaves. You eat them and the pain goes away.
pain leaves. Okay.
Yeah, I don't actually know the medical or actual terminology for them because I've never asked. I just found them and plucked them. They usually grow in Raylan. So these are Not very hard to come by, but they're expensive. Out of country.
Well, I appreciate you
Of course.
and your pain leaves and, your help. And
You're my friend, Azrael. I don't want to see you in pain. Simple as that.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
I'm gonna
Do
go.
you need a drink before I go?
Nah, I think I just need some time for myself. I need to get ready.
All right.
I'm gonna try and find, the rest of them. God knows what they're up to.
Probably
knows
dead.
what they're up to. Probably, yeah.
Make sure you inform the cleric girl. She seemed quite worried about leaving you.
Cleric girl.
Ava, the
right.
Helos chick. I doubt his names.
So yeah, Azrael starts to get ready, and he's like, "They changed my shorts." Like,
Yeah.
okay, that's weird. And, he starts getting ready.
All right. Rylan excuses himself. And do you just leave, or do you inform Ava that you're awake, or do you just dip away?
I dip
Okay.
because I was trying to play that competition.
You get ready. You.
Also, I have to go to the bathroom, so that's
Okay.
what I go do.
Then you may excuse yourself as we go over to more deadly revelations.
Oh God.
Yeah, so he's just getting ready in chainmail, or a chain shirt right now, I guess.
Okay.
Minimal, he's not going to go full plate.
Gotcha.
Probably a breastplate or something.
Okay. Loop single.
Excuse me.
Now, as for you, Seraphina, let's see what happens to you. Let me scroll down. There we go. As you are collecting all this information about the monolith, someone named Dialis, the feeling of experiencing all of this before, you blink as you try to process this, and you find yourself back in your old room. Back in Zastia. In your house. Within this room is Evelyn. You can see that there is a thin red layer around your body. Something is different, though. Within this room, you can see strands of ribbon with these strange linear designs woven into them, and they flow freely through the air. You can sometimes hear voices coming from them, see moving pictures within them. These are fates. People's fates. Just floating in the air. You can also see that there are two doors that you know don't belong in your room. Evelyn will look up at you and say, "Oh, you're awake. Good. So here's the thing. Actually, try this, okay? Picture an ant, okay? It's day-to-day life, an ant doing ant things. Now imagine an ant trying to understand an astronomer's laboratory. It can't, right? It's an ant. It's almost impossible for it to even fathom the tools and the symbols and what it all means. Now picture the ant gaining the insight to use everything there. A brief blip into the lives of humanoid creatures. The understanding of the world, the universe, the knowledge of the tools, what it means for them, what the stars really are. And then, it's gone. The knowledge, it's gone. You can retain a little bit of it, but you don't understand it anymore. Well, the ant would go fucking crazy, right? All that knowledge and it doesn't know what to do with it or even how to comprehend it anymore? Or, well, I guess whatever version of madness ants have. I'm not an ant, I wouldn't know. You are the ant in this situation. And I, or rather we, have just stopped you from going crazy. So, consider this a favor. That thing that Zagaros said must have triggered some sort of repressed memory via magic or something and dug it back up. Think of it like a leak in a dam. You're a little pond, and next to you is this 100-foot tall dam, and there is a tiny leak that is pouring out into your pond. You could contain it right now. The water's not overflowing. But if you choose to force that crack open, bad things can happen, girlfriend. Really bad things. You, as a Fate Weaver, have access to knowledge that people wouldn't be able to access normally. However, this is a double-edged sword from what I understand. Some things you aren't ready to learn. It'll drive you mad, literally. Fate Weavers don't last long because once they master the ability to access this prohibited knowledge, they get greedy. Their mind can't filter the things they can handle, and they just go insane. Not like I'm judging them. I am dead after all. I didn't make the best life choices. I'm just telling you how it is. Behind one of these doors is that knowledge I am currently protecting you from. We, in the Blade, have your best interests at heart and don't want you to go crazy. But, on the other hand, more knowledge might benefit us and your friends in the long run. So the choice is yours. If your mind is weak, we may just need to go find a new wielder because you'll more than likely go insane. Or, you can go through the door, and we can address this later when you're ready. You'll remember some stuff. Maybe. I don't know. This has never happened before. We kind of had to scramble to cause you to not go blah, 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 you know? So. Thoughts? Let me hear them. Let's talk.
Why am I in my room?
I don't know. This is where your mind went to for security.
So
that's got something to do with you, not me.
Not actually.
No, physically no. We're in your mind. Time has slowed. This is all taking place in like a fraction of a second. When you come back, you're either gonna come back through the right door and forget most of this, but remember the things that you've learned so far, or you're going to open that left door and try to process all the knowledge that we are keeping you from. Which, we only kept you from it because it was a panic reaction. We did not expect this to happen. Honestly?
Knowledge of... Well, I guess...
I don't know.
Knowledge of what?
I have no idea. Something pertaining to Dialis? I don't know who that is. And Kellyanne, the Fey dude? Knowledge pertaining to deja vu? I don't know. It felt like you were experiencing that, so I don't know. You're a Fate Weaver.
If I choose the door to worry about later, I won't remember any of this.
Kind of. The things you've already put together, you'll remember that. About Dialis and the monolith and you meeting before. But it'll be fleeting.
More than that, no.
More than that, no. You'll be able to come to your own conclusions.
Well, it's not like I need any of that information or what I was missing. If it doesn't have anything to do with me being a Fate Weaver and handling my powers better, then...
But what if it does?
I
don't know. I am simply theorizing. What if it does?
Well, I've never heard of any Dialis from my family.
Make a history check. Or an arcana check.
What's this say?
Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Neither have I. But it must be important if he's got a monolith or something.
Yeah, but not important to me.
Hey!
Not important into me being better than I was before.
How do you know?
Are you trying to get me to lose this information or not? I don't understand what your stance is.
I will support whatever decision you make. We are tied as to what you should do. Half of us want you to go through the other door and just forget about this because it's too dangerous. And the other half want you to go through the left door because they want to figure out what's going on. There is clearly something here, something that you're being forced to forget, that someone doesn't want you to remember because they're afraid that you might start putting the dots together. I want to help you make the right decision. And that's your decision, not ours.
If I go through the door with the information and it goes badly, how bad could it get, do you think?
I think? I don't know. You're probably not gonna die. Maybe. The professor says there's like a 30% chance of you dying immediately. That's low. Maybe like 20? Shut up. Sorry, they're loud.
It's weird that they're in your head and not mine anymore right now.
Yeah, I know. I think it's because, so we're all pooling right now to keep this up.
I'm sorry, probably.
Oh, no, it's not that hard. But anyway, the chance of you dying is probably slim. 30%, that's low, I guess. The chance of you going mentally insane immediately? Probably low, but like over time? There's a reason some knowledge is kept back from people. Sometimes they just can't handle it. But you're a Fate Weaver. If this were in the hands of anyone else, they'd probably go crazy. But you are literally built different. And so are your friends. So you guys probably have the best shot at experiencing something like this and surviving.
I'm not a very good Fate Weaver is the thing, so...
Well, I mean, experiencing this might help you out. I don't know.
As soon as she says that, Seraphina starts walking towards the knowledge door. She's like...
Okay. You see Evelyn puts her hand on your shoulder and says, "Hey, we're with you to the end, buddy." Not the literal end, I mean like we're like this. I'm sorry if that sounded really foreboding. It's like, we're like this. We're tied.
Anyway, okay. Go, guess.
And you push through the door.
Oh,
Make
God.
me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, God.
I want you to pass. I really do.
15?
So,
Oh, no.
stepping through this door, you are
That's a pass.
overtaken
Pass.
by a white light, and whispers begin to fill your mind. And as you begin to process the information that is flying around you, you try to open your eyes, and you are impossibly overwhelmed by this knowledge. Screams force themselves into your mind as thousands of images flash through your head at a speed that is almost impossible to comprehend. And then you hear a voice through all the chaos. "Seraphina, what are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here." The voice sounds desperate and distant. And then it all fades. And you are nothing. You don't see your body anymore. Evelyn is gone. Your mind is empty. You are floating in this blank expanse. Then your vision shifts. You see a horned figure, deep red skin, chains cover almost his entire body, forcing him to his knees. Arms are spread wide. Chains wrap around his fingers and pull them apart. Think like Tai Lung from Kung Fu Panda, but like 10 times worse. Spears pierce through his body and embed themselves into the ground. And there is a golden circle that encases him, like a bird in a cage. And then you see, ever so slightly, one of the chains around his finger dissolves. And you see his finger just twitch and point right towards you. You feel a warmth spread throughout your mind, and then the screams return louder and louder to the point where it's all you feel. These eyes of the individual open and look towards you, make eye contact with you. They are blank and dark, soulless eyes, and you can see that there is pure evil behind them. You see the finger curls, and then you blink. You're back. But something is watching you. Something is present within this room, and you can feel almost like a hand softly placed on the back of your head. You retain the knowledge you've learned so far. You know that you've met the party before. You've discovered a monolith dedicated to someone named Dylus, and then Kellyanne said you weren't supposed to be here. And then the memory was repressed. That is all. However, you can't shake the feeling that something is different. Who was the person that was in the blade? I believe it was Liliana, maybe? Go ahead and roll me a 1d6.
Today? Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it was Liliana.
Okay. You do not feel her presence there anymore.
Number three, so yeah.
There is nothing coming from the blade. But
What the hell?
Seraphina, maybe 1 second passed as you process information. Zagros, Maliana, you guys are in the room. Zagros said the words. You see Seraphina pause for a moment, and then a bit of blood
I'm
pours from
jealous
her
of
nose
the knowledge concept
and her
Very
eyes.
I have to say.
But you're back.
You got a little something there.
There's blood
And
coming
I
out
like
of
to
your
Okay.
act myself. That's disgusting. You need to take care of yourself. Filthy.
Says the one who throws up all the time.
Does anyone have a cigarette?
I thought she had them last time.
I guess it's something that I should say when Azrael's awake.
Okay, no, sure.
Right.
She's just like retreats into
wait,
herself.
wait.
Like she's
Yeah.
This is bad. This is terrible timing. Terrible time. Terrible
Lady
timing.
Summerridge will say, the party is in a few hours. Did you want to discuss this more, or did you want to prepare... Oh, not the party. The wedding. Sorry. Did you have any more information about the affliction or anything?
Well, I don't think that's happening to me, is all I can say.
That's good. That's good.
It could. It still could.
That's true. Well, from the symptoms that we've seen, he was fine up until the day of, and then he just turned. You are sick. Not sick, not like as an adjective sick, like you're awesome, but like you are literally sick. You keep throwing up, your hands look ashy, no offense, but you said that you're sick. I don't think these are the same afflictions.
I don't
They
think
do
that-
seem rather different.
Alright, I didn't want to say... Amy.
What?
I came to Summerridge today because hurting Azrael has brought me to a realization that casting unhealthy amounts of magic has taken a sort of toll, right? Unintended tolls. So now I'm sort of on a hard cleanse, right? So I think you should take my spell book. And he like takes the bag off and like hands it to her like, I think someone should hold the spell book instead of me.
Why do you want me to hold your spellbook?
Because I don't want to hold it. And I don't want Seraphina to hold it. don't want Azrael's help. You know, it's sort of a... For the
I'm
sake of
flattered.
peace. Do you know what variables are? You know what variables are?
Yes, I know what variables are. I'm well
Like, it's
educated.
like control variables. That makes sense.
Yes, but I'm very flattered.
Why?
But why don't you want to hold? Because you'll trust me to hold something as precious as a spellbook. I know how much these mean to you. My mother's a wizard.
Well, that's the thing. They shouldn't mean that much to me. I do love those spells dearly, but I have a problem.
So it's like an intervention?
Maybe. Yes, fine. Intervention.
Okay, well I know how important these spells are, so whenever you change your mind, just let me know. But I'll
Well, no,
accept
that's the whole point. Don't let
You
anyone
don't want me to let you have it.
Here is your job. Don't let
Okay.
anyone touch the book, right? Don't let me touch the book. If I touch the book, it should only be under circumstances as agreed by the party that I should touch the book, right? If fucking Stoneward comes out there, I need to kill him, then you'll give me the spell book and I'll kill him, right? I'll help kill him. Azrael will probably do most of the killing. However, I will help if you give me the spell book, if you all agree to give me the spell book.
I understand.
I need to cast minimally.
There's a lot of alcoholics in my town. I understand what you're getting at.
Took you long enough. Sorry.
I understood before. You're the one that rambles. I just wanted to let you get your thoughts out.
I do appreciate that, actually.
Of course.
Speaking of thoughts, Amy, your thoughts are invaded. You hear...
Get out of there!
You recognize
want?
the spell sending, and you hear Ava's voice. He's awake. I don't know where he went, but he's gone. His arm was gone, and so his weapon, so I'm assuming he wasn't taken. I'm going to reach out to him in a moment. Just want to let you know. And you can
That's
respond
such a long
up to
sending spell. What the fuck?
25 words or less.
She'll just say, "Okay, we're on our way," and then she'll immediately tell the rest of the party, "He's awake, but he's missing, and we should really go speak with her to figure out what's going on because we don't know why he's missing."
We cannot leave him alone for an instant. What a stupid fucking... Sorry.
I mean,
That's
who else
really
could pick him up and take him without anybody noticing he is a big
I
lug?
grew up in this city, correct?
Yeah.
So...
I would like to go to like a place where, like, just a spot in the city Azrael liked. Like, what's like a good scenic spot that he would just...
Easy enough. There is a small, corner bistro that is owned by this large Loxodon elephant man.
Yeah.
And while he doesn't immediately remember you because you've changed so much, you remember him. He served you when you were younger. He makes excellent food and even better drinks. But as you arrive at this place, you hear in your head a sending message from Ava. It's Ava. Please let me know if you were stolen while I was away. I don't think you were, but just in case. And you may reply to the message with 25 words or less. Or not at all.
It does not respond at all.
Okay.
What an ass!
Wow.
He
You
just
guys...
takes a moment to himself.
Okay. Ava will spend her last spell slot for that. Just another message to you, Amy. Just saying, he's alive. The sending spell did go through, but he's not speaking to me. And that's all.
So Ava says that he's alive, thankfully, because the spell went. She tried to talk to him. Spell went through. He's not answering. So hopefully, he just decided to be an ass and get up and go for a walk without telling anybody.
Typical.
That sounds like him.
Still, I'd rather him be an ass than be kidnapped. Trust me. But
Very true.
we should go.
Azrael, just go ahead and spend like 3 silver for a solid meal and a drink.
Yeah, he just like sits there before he like decides to return back.
Okay.
He just like needed a moment to himself.
Okay.
But he will be there for like a bit, like an hour at least.
Okay.
Just...
It is currently, let's say after the hour, it is 2:30, and the wedding starts at, let's say 8, and James Anderwin wanted to see you all at 5. So just for timekeeping purposes. 5.5 hours until the wedding, 2.5 hours before James wanted to see you. So,
Okay.
eventually you return to the apothecary. I'll say you returned as the party was approaching, and Ava's currently pacing outside. And you all see each other. Azrael looks much better than before.
He's
You're
in, like,
alive!
yeah.
And your arm isn't super fucked.
I mean,
Amy's
it's
gonna
still-
scutter, and she's gonna like almost like tackle hug him.
Ava walks up and punches you on your damaged arm. You
Ow.
asshole! Don't scare me like that! I thought you were dead!
No.
You're alive.
I just
Jeez.
I
Gave
just
me a
need
heart
second.
attack.
I just have a lot on my mind lately.
You could have left a note or something. Ah.
I agree with her.
And then she'll hug you. I'm glad you're awake.
Yeah, me too. I definitely don't want to do that again. No. But it's good. And he'll hug Amaliane. Just
Ava approaches Yuzagros and says, "Watch where you cast your spells. Do not hurt him again. Please." I'm assuming it was an accident. I don't want to assume the worst. But please be more careful. And don't get him hurt again.
let's go inside. And
Amy will
Yes.
let go of him.
Yeah. Ava will guide you back inside and back to the like cot area where you slept. She'll pull up a few chairs. Please sit.
so it's been what, like a day here, right?
It's been
Yeah.
a year.
What have you guys been doing?
It's been a whole year.
Yeah, it's been a day. James Anderwin said that he wanted to five,
Yes,
maybe
before
2:30ish. We waited until you were awake because you said that you wanted to deliver it personally. But
Oh,
we should probably
fuck.
get on that.
Yeah.
And it's a
no,
big ass flower.
the
It
mission.
is, it's
The
rather
wedding
huge.
is today. That's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
you woke up right on time.
I'm not mentally prepared for that at all.
Well, you better be prepared because, I mean, getting an invite and then not showing up, I don't know how well that would.
No, I mean, it would be rude not to show up.
But I mean, also, it's
maybe taking
understandable.
a shower
I
might
could
help.
just say that you got burned to a crisp and then back. So,
That's true.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. I guess. What should I get ready? Should I like get dressed up?
We can wait to
We
get
all
dressed up
dressed.
after we
deliver the flower.
take the flower.
I don't know if you want to get dressed up for that, but
I mean, I'm glad y'all got it. I honestly thought we just shot and left. You know.
no, thankfully, Amy pulled through and was everything we needed.
I couldn't have done it without help, so
No,
Yeah,
I'm
we-
glad y'all are getting by on y'all's
We
own
have a-
without me.
We have
Yeah.
quite a bit to tell you. I guess we should probably head back to the manor.
Okay.
we should. Hopefully
we
the
can do
walk
that.
will help you clear your mind.
If you guys need anything, please don't hesitate to reach out. And remember what I told you. Next time you leave the city, if I can get approval, I want to come with you. To prevent this from happening again.
Of course.
Good.
Ava,
Yes,
thank you.
of
Thank
course.
you for what you did. My arm feels much better.
She'll reach up and put a hand on your shoulder. We're family. We do that for each other. I haven't told the others. Clearly. You didn't even want to tell me. I learned it through circumstance. When you're ready, I'll be there with you when you tell them. Father probably won't be as thrilled to see you back, but I know our brother will. And our mother.
I just didn't want to disappoint you guys. You know, I didn't want y'all to know about everything that happened. Thought it was best if I just stayed away. I don't know, I got roped up in all
No
of
one's
this.
perfect.
I never thought I would be back here. You know,
Fate has a funny way of bringing people back.
thank you. Yeah,
Of course. Now go on.
and help go get us things.
You gather your things, and all of Ava will walk you out and wave goodbye, and you make your way back to the manor. Unless there's anything that I talk about, the trip goes safely. No one tries to assault you or rob you on the way there, and you arrive back
Why not?
at the manor.
Alright, well, I guess we have to grab this big lugging thing. I don't know if you're up to the task, Azrael, but it's quite heavy.
I don't know.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess the three of us can do it, right? We got it onto the
I can
cart
try
somehow.
to use magic. Let me-
How big is it?
It's like
How
4.
heavy is it?
Yeah, so
Pretty
you
big.
go to.
How did we get it up there on the first place?
I think we just you did it. There was no specifics. You just did it. You make your way to
Three
where
of
the
us.
rose is held, and reveal it. And Azrael, you see it is a 4 foot tall rose. It is the stem is this thick, and the rose petals are huge, and it doesn't seem to be reacting adversely to the lack of earth beneath it. Seems fine. You also see a tiny little Venus flytrap looking plant just swaying back and forth in a little pot. Unbothered by most things. But yeah.
That's Francis.
Oh, you met
Me-
Francis,
me
yeah,
see
if you
more.
remember. Yeah.
Exactly, Elroy. Exactly. For legal reasons, we can't fully play that out, but, we know.
We just all start breaking out into songs. Little double horror songs.
Oh, suddenly Seymour. It's a really good musical. Anyway,
It is. I love it.
what would you like to do?
Well, Seraphina will try to pick it up. It's like, we did it once before.
You can. It takes a bit. You gotta grab it, reposition it so some of the dirt falls away, and you can't grasp it right. But eventually you loop with your legs, and you have an 8 strength. So this is hard for you.
Yeah.
But with the others helping, you're able to maneuver around, put it on the cart, get the tarp over it, and there you go.
Right. Time to go to the Enderman estate. Turn this in. Azrael, do you want to be the face of this? Be like, haha, we've got it? Or do you do the talking?
I'm not on my game right now. I would rather
Stick to the back.
Maliane talk. Let her be the voice of our group right now. If I say something, I'm just gonna say something fucking stupid.
If you're sure, Azrael.
Okay.
So we just head over in the cart.
On the way there, Amy's gonna excitedly go, "Oh, Azrael, guess what I did? I won a
What'd you do?"
drinking game. That
Oh,
tower
yeah.
thing. I made it all the way to the 10th floor. I was the only one who did it.
Yeah, me and Lady Summers really didn't make it very well.
Now you're gonna have to challenge the champ. So see
Uh-oh.
how
I
well
don't
you
know if I
hang.
can win.
And
I
he's
can
being
try,
like
I
really
can try.
friendly with Amaliana and Seraphina, but when Zagreus just even enters the frame, it's more of like
Civil.
How's the weather? Great weather we're having.
Look.
Yeah.
Seraphina, as you guys are making your way towards the Anderwin estate,
Oh no.
someone's following you.
What the fuck?
You see them in each alley, those same dead, soulless eyes are watching you through each and every alleyway. As you look around, you see up in the sky, the clouds are changing.
Amy?
And you see
Or Seraphina?
Seraphina sees this.
Seraphina.
Okay, I was like, this is weird for Amy to see.
That same face staring down at you, watching you traverse the street. And you are cold. So cold. And typically, with the amount of things going on with you, with the resonance and the people and the blade, there is someone else in your mind. You're never truly alone. You have never felt more alone in your entire life. The voices begin to fade away, and you are just alone. There is no one here. Nothing. There is just a pit.
So I can't reach out to anybody in the blade right now.
You try,
Or-
and there is no response. The blade is still magical. You can feel it. But there's no one there. Not right now, at least. You look around, you can usually see, like, the emotional auras of things. Gone. Something is wrong. And you're being watched.
Can I do, like, history check maybe, just to see what this entity could be?
Yeah.
Or what check would that be? Okay.
History or religion?
14.
Okay. You're not sure. There are whispers about dozens of individuals that, like, present this sort of emptiness, and that like visage you saw with the chains and the devil could be a lord of hell. It could be a celestial being that's turned evil. It could be a great old one. You're not sure. It's hard to think right now with everything, or rather the lack of anything speaking into your mind.
Yeah, like, from the outside, you just see, like, Seraphina, like, she's been, like, kind of just, like, way more, like, retreating into herself, like, almost, like, a little bit paler than usual, like, almost, like, her infernal color that had, like, been brought out when she had, like, her growth spurt is, like, starting to just, like, pale. You know, like, she just looks...
Why? Seraphina, what's wrong?
There's something here.
What do you mean? Like
A
a
flower.
person or a ghost?
I don't know if it's anything that will do anything to all of you. I think that we should just take
Could
care
it
of
be
this.
Francis?
I don't think it's Francis.
While we're
It's
still
only not
walking,
Francis. I
Mhm.
wouldn't be bringing it up if it's Francis.
I
It's
imagine while
fucking
we're all
Francis.
still walking, we're trying to like be inconspicuous about our conversation.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
Where is he? Like relative
I
to
don't
us?
think that
Like is he 6
you can
o'clock
see
or 9
them.
o'clock? I don't know. Does our world are the clocks?
Yeah, it's,
the clocks
actually
even
every,
exist?
Sundial
nope.
is he on?
There is no form of keeping track of time here. Sorry. For you,
Time is
Seraphina,
relative.
wherever you look, he is somewhere in your eye line. You look to your left, he is somewhere over there. You look to your right, somewhere there. You close your eyes, you can feel him as if he's right in front of your face.
I almost can't take it anymore, but I will try to keep myself together until we get to Anduin's. Once we get to the manor, I'll try to explain everything.
Hang on. You almost can't take it anymore. You try to hold it together. What happens? Define not holding it together.
I'll probably leave before anything happens.
Hey, let me
Why'd you
try
say-
this.
How is leaving going to help?
Let me try something real
But she
quick.
won't be there for like if she goes. Boop.
So what is going? What is that?
I'm
What do you
not
mean?
sure. It's different for everyone.
It's-
I usually
Yeah,
just
I
have a
shouldn't
panic
have
attack.
brought it up. I shouldn't have brought it up. I just wanted to say it because I would explode if I had it. But we're
It's-
just not going to talk
I
about it
usually
until...
go.
I'm just
Later.
gonna.
Don't say something I feel
I
like.
go and I like create like Azrael creates like a holy like rune, like
Mhm.
putting a ward on her, and he'll cast protection from good and evil
Okay.
on Seraphina. Does that like ease it a little bit?
You watch
Yeah.
as the rune is
It's for spirits.
presented. The visage of the entity fades.
Fades or disappears.
Fades. Away. It fades away. It's gone.
Oh, okay.
But
Thank you.
that feeling of the hand on the back of your head is still present.
Whatever you did, it helped a lot, Azrael.
It's
I'm
That's
not following
good.
anymore. But
that I could
hopefully
help.
you'll have some insight. We can talk about this in further detail before the wedding, but
What wedding? What?
The wedding tonight.
the wedding
remember?
tonight. We're getting the flower for the wedding, obviously.
Which one of us is getting married? I don't want to get married to any of you. What?
We're not getting married.
No,
remember?
Anduin and Thorn.
Oh,
So,
to-
Rose, how is it that I was fucking unconscious and I know whose wedding it is?
I
He's
don't
going through
know.
Damn.
withdrawals to symptoms, I believe.
I didn't hear any of that, Amy.
I did.
And she's like, I think he's going through withdrawal.
I heard that.
symptoms,
You were a little bit robot-y, but I heard it.
Maybe. Damn it.
Anyways, Zyros is like, okay, fine, it's a wedding gift.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fine, whatever.
So,
Shut
Okay, fine, whatever.
time will pass.
Jesus.
You eventually
Jesus Christ.
arriving at
Amy and
the
Seraphina are just like,
arriving at the Anduin Manor, you can see a plethora of things are being prepared. Chariots, carts, etc. You are guided to the inside of the manor, and you are brought to a room where Anduin is currently preparing his own clothes and such. You can see that he is using some sort of arcane tool to iron out his clothing and prepare it himself. It looks like a blend of his military dress uniform and this like blue and white extravagant clothing. He'll turn around and say, "Oh, good. It's so good to see you all again. I am so glad you didn't die. I hope the dungeon was not too challenging. How are all of you?
We're
Oh,
great.
Great.
Good.
wonderful.
Perfect. I will ask, was there any pertinent information or books within the ruins? I would love to take a look at it. I am a scholar of sorts, or, well, trying to be, and I would like to expand my knowledge.
I don't quite remember if there were. Do you two remember anything? Or you three remember anything?
I don't remember anything. And I look at
Everything
Cyrus
was
and I said it.
dusty, and
Fuck you.
there wasn't any books left, you know.
Well, that is a shame. Oh well, the rose. Where is it?
On
Well,
a
it's on
cart.
this cart here.
All right. I'll have my
Just
men
quite-
take
quite
it down and prepare it. As promised, he will walk over to a small chest and open it, 5,000 gold. And he
Oh,
will
fuck yeah, I forgot about the
hand you
fucking
5,000
gold.
gold. I believe that is 1,250 per person.
Thank you so much. We
Of
appreciate
course.
it.
So, does Azrael want to, like, try to skim some from my cut? Because I think that'd be funny.
He is just
No.
handing someone a bag.
Okay.
I
Who-
would.
I thought it'd be funny, but, like, it's not really important.
Oh,
Amy
and,
will take it. Amy will divide it evenly.
and here are your invitations to the wedding. And he will give each of you an invitation. I've
How
preserved some of the best seats in the entire event for you.
Gee,
You have-
I like the
Thank
writing on here.
Thank you. I am a calligrapher. I've been practicing myself. I wrote each invitation.
Oh, God.
Oh, how
Lot.
dedicated.
I want this to be perfect.
I can imagine.
I will never forget what you've done for me here. I will be sure to sing your praises at the ceremony. I don't want anyone to think that I braved all of those dangers and claimed responsibility. You are my heroes, truly. If I can get real for you for a second, you see he sits down a bit and like stretches. I've always been self-conscious when it comes to Marion. I love her, I do. But I am constantly worried that I am or will never be enough for her. And I think with this, and the wedding, of course, it'll bring me some comfort, knowing that she has this rose.
Zagros throws up.
Oh,
I
dude.
prestidigitation it.
It's like,
Thank you.
He's very
If
sick.
If you
Dude,
feel
no,
the urge to
no,
relieve
no,
yourself,
Jesus,
please
go on. What were you
go
saying?
to a
I interrupted. Go on.
lavatory. That's disgusting.
I'll start leaving him outside.
Thank you. You should know that if you do that in a major noble's house, they could probably just have you killed for that. So
Oh,
please,
trust me, I know.
Oh, I wish.
watch your stomach.
Well, you're more than welcome to.
I would never.
Each other
What
so
a-
much.
I would
Yeah,
never.
nice joke.
Now, the wedding is in only a few hours. So, whenever you're ready, please make your way there. I'll have seats reserved for you. And I have told them to allow you to bring your weapons should you need them. I don't expect anything to happen, but things have been going awry in the city, and having you there might bring some comfort to people. And if something does go wrong, I'll pay you for your services, of course.
Yeah, you were always one to throw your money at things.
God, Azrael was having a terrible
Yeah,
time right now.
I-
I'm sorry, man. Jesus.
Do you
I
not
always
want me
remember
to pay
when you
you?
would leave those gifts on
no,
Marion's
just-
doorstep.
I'm not sure what you mean. Do I? Have we
Azrael,
met
why don't you-
before?
Why don't you take Zagreus outside and both of you get a little
Sorry,
fresh air?
it was. I've.
No, I actually need some fresh
go.
air.
Thank you.
Of course.
I actually need some fresh air.
I'm
go.
sorry for any gifts I left at Marion's door.
Come on, let's
I'm
Ignore
confused.
them.
But
Ignore
have a
them.
good night. I'll see you all at the wedding,
I'll see you tonight. Thank you.
of course. And he continues to iron his clothing as you all leave.
As soon as we're out of the door, Amy's gonna get in between Zagreus and Azrael and just their shoulders and be like, "What the fuck was that?"
She hit your
Oh,
burnt
the
arm.
arm.
Yeah.
I
Those
mean,
are-
I was gonna say
without, like-
whatever makes him sleep at night whenever he said that that
Sorry,
stuff is gonna
that-
comfort him, but you know.
He's just as fucking
Zagros'
pretentious
response
as I
to
remember.
what the fuck was that is
If you're going
an allergic reaction. It was bodily
to
function.
say not the throwing. Well, yes, the throwing up. If you please stop embarrassing me in front of other noble houses. I actually have something to lose here.
Yeah, what the fuck, Zagros?
I don't think you
What?
realize.
Azrael, you're
we
not
all
on the
have
clear
something.
either, love.
I listen.
Yeah.
You've got
You're
something to lose. I don't think you realise that. I'm a little bit not really worried about what they think because they're not very good at thinking, are they? So just don't worry about.
Unfortunately, you're not a noble house. I am. I have so much riding on these relations. You understand that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zagros.
I don't-
If you're
Yeah,
going
I
to
get that.
embarrass someone, embarrass
Yeah.
yourself and don't do
Fuck
it in
yeah.
front of me.
I can't
Yeah,
embarrass
you're really
myself
good at that
because I'm
too.
not embarrassed.
You know what? Next time,
right
stay
next to
outside.
putting people in comas.
Okay. Fair enough.
You are not.
Seraphina.
You are no longer allowed to be with us when we're speaking to a noble. Understand?
Yeah.
Seraphina,
Thank
as
you.
they are talking and arguing, you feel someone jerk your arm. And you turn and you see it is Liliana.
That's fine.
She is covered in blood. And she looks terrified.
Whoa.
I don't... the magic that your friend put on, I don't know. And then she vanishes. As the protection from good and evil fades. And
Yeah, it only lasts 10 minutes.
the cold returns, and the eyes, you see them everywhere. He's in the windows, he's hiding in the brush, he's standing behind Zagreus, and you hear chains rattling again and again and again.
Seraphina's just gonna start, like, they're on the cart back,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna get off the cart and just start running towards, like,
Right. Towards what?
Right.
the manor, because I'm guessing we're getting back to the manor to
Yeah.
like, get ready for the wedding.
Zagreus
So
is like,
she just sprints, full
Full
on sprint.
I will say, because of the crowded streets of Mudrinos, moving on foot at a road speed, she will get there before you. But just maybe a minute or two. You can still see her while she's going, unless she has to hide. Seraphina,
But
as
actually,
you-
no, wait. She would actually decide to hide to see if she could hide from this thing.
go ahead and make
Really?
a stealth check. Just a straight roll.
Oh, straight roll, excuse me.
You're good.
I
They're
don't
both
know if
24.
it does both of them. Okay, 24. Ah, not 20, David.
You're hidden from almost everyone here, but you
Where the fuck
cannot
did
What
Seraphina
happened? What just
Yeah, you guys
happened?
were talking and arguing, and you look back, right, Seraphina? And she's fucking gone.
What the bloody hell? I
It's
do
like the
rarely
bells
go. I
thing
wonder
all
if
over
I'm
again.
scared. You're right. Now I'm scared. Oh, hell.
Seraphina, just as a note, your bell that you were given is gone. No more drugs, guys. Sorry.
No more bells.
we're all going through withdrawal, all of us.
Yeah, I
Fuck.
know. Right?
Arriving at the manor first, just barely, you open the door and you are shrouded in darkness. And you hear in your head, why do you run when you know you cannot escape?
Why the fuck are you here? I don't know what the
You-
fuck you are, but why are you here?
You got my attention, child.
My
These are the consequences of your actions.
Okay,
You
then
will-
what are you gonna do with that attention? I don't understand. You're just gonna watch me from the sidelines my whole life?
If I desire, yes. But you... I have much in store for you.
Great.
I've
Great.
arrived.
Would you
And
like
who
your
is this
friends
person who
back?
has so much in store for me?
Would you like your friends back?
What do you mean? They are back. What? I have them. Oh, you mean friends in the blade, right?
And the resonance.
You're gonna make me do a deal to get something that you took from me?
We
back?
already struck a deal the moment you opened the door.
I wasn't aware of that.
Do you want your friends back?
At
No
what
deal.
cost?
Nothing. You will
Insight
come
check.
to learn the truth. Go ahead.
Like, rah.
Getting insane.
23. You have
See,
no
yeah.
idea whether he's telling the truth or not.
There.
Yeah, I was about to
You
say,
will come
this
to
is
learn the truth soon. Until then, get used to my gaze. I will be watching forever. And
You could.
the darkness fades as Liliana appears. She looks like she just went through hell. Her dress is in tatters, her hair is cut, she has multiple bruises and cuts on her face, and she looks terrified. She just falls against the wall and falls and sits down and just holds her head in her hands and just hyperventilates.
If I knew that this would be what I got by opening that goddamn door, I would not have opened it.
You see, she slowly collects herself and then stands up. For what it's worth, I didn't want you to open it. The cost was too much.
I thought that maybe I could handle it, but, obviously, and now I have another entity on my back.
God.
We need to talk.
Oh,
All
God.
of us. And as she begins talking, the door opens and your friends arrive. You see Liliana vanishes. All of you are back together.
All right. I believe it's time. Zagreus is going to try. He's going to notice that Azrael has a little piece of paper that Zagreus gave him. I want to try to make a sleight of hand to snatch it back.
Go ahead. Azrael, what is your passive perception?
14.
14.
Okay.
That's not that bad.
Oh, wait, no, I lied. Because it's 8 plus whatever my score is, right?
No, I'm pretty
What
sure it's
is
10.
It's, yeah, I think.
Oh,
it's,
no, wait, no, it's 14.
Yeah.
It's, 10 plus.
And then Seraphina and Maliana, if he does not beat your passive perception as well, you will see this.
Okay.
Well, mine's 14 as well, so.
Okay.
What the hell is my
7. You all watch as Zagreus clumsily bumps into, strides against Azrael and tries to run his hand against the pocket, but Azrael, it's clear that he's digging into your pocket and trying to grab the paper before you notice it. But
I
all of you
literally
see
just
it.
watch Zagreus go. And whenever he's in my pocket, I'm just like looking right at him, like, can I fucking help you?
You might want to leave the stealing to Seraphina, love.
And wasn't that like a token of apology for burning the shit out of Azrael? And you're taking it back now?
You're trying to take back something you gave me as an apology. Figures.
Your words, not mine.
You're not disagreeing.
Wait, what did you say? I didn't hear it.
But you're not disagreeing.
I find that disagreeing with you all leads to trouble, so I try not to anymore.
We have a wedding, guys.
And that's usually how disagreeing
Okay.
for anybody goes.
Well, before this wedding shenanigans happens, everybody just sit down, because I have some stuff to say. I don't know. Anyway, sit down.
Is it the bells again?
Funny enough, it's not the bells again.
But it's something like the bells.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Anyway,
Oh, I was kidding.
we've all met before, and I mean before.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
No, like before we
We've
met
many
initially
times before this,
in
yes.
Gielan.
I'm confused.
You mean before our first introduction?
Yes.
Well,
Do
that
you
wouldn't make
remember-
it the first then, would it?
Do you remember the time that we all fought against some type of leech
All of us except
animal thing?
not you, but yes.
Yeah, the way y'all
Only-
remember it, Seraphina wasn't there.
You weren't there, though.
Yeah.
But I was there.
Yeah, sure, maybe you were hiding in the brush or something, but we didn't see you. You weren't there.
That's what I remember.
I
Maybe you were on the other
was
side?
there.
All right,
There was
fine. So, you were there. Is that what this is all about? Oh, guess what? I was there. I was hiding. Good job.
All of you
I
may
don't
make
even know what
wisdom
y'all are
saving
talking about.
throws.
Wait, so you mean you were there, like, fighting with us? Let me make my.
She
I
wasn't.
have a -1 in wisdom.
And for your wisdom saving throws, if you're within 10 feet of Azrael, you can add a +4.
Oh, we all
I
make a
don't-
wisdom. Fuck
Yes.
yeah.
Don't think I need it. I got a 16.
Fuck.
I'll
10.
You
go.
have a -1 to your wisdom saving throw? Damn, Savannah?
I'm
the F
sorry. I'm very charismatic. I didn't think I would
Zagros.
wisdom.
Not ringing a bell.
Well, I got a
Zagros-
17,
Zagros
so
is digging his heels in at this point. He was like, "No, you weren't fucking there."
The
I
DC was
remember.
18 to remember. Seraphina got it last time, and with Azrael's +4 to the
Well, what
save.
about- Did Azrael not?
Azrael,
on,
did
like
not.
a-
Save.
like a
What else?
automatic +4 or like roll.
It's just a +4.
Oh.
What kind of
With-
Oh,
save?
so you got a 20
Wisdom.
then.
I did
Yeah,
get
she got a 20. So you passed. Zagros.
I only
Yay.
give a +3. My
Oh,
thing
just
only
kidding.
is a +3.
Oh,
Plus
Oh, then a
3.
19.
19.
You still pass. You still pass.
yay.
Wait, what kind of saving throw is it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
21.
I got a 20.
Yeah,
Alright.
damn. As she's
Oh my
talking
God.
about it, you guys play back the events of that night, and then almost like someone used Photoshop and then they're just undoing it. You see, Seraphina was there. She was fighting alongside you. And then you also remember a monolith sticking out of the pond that was dedicated to someone named Dialis, which I believe it was Savannah, or Amaliana, who remembered that Dialis was the Archfey of Dreams.
Yeah.
Zagros, you don't remember any of this shit.
Zagros is like, "No, she wasn't fucking there. If she had been there, she would have been there, dumbass."
No. She was. And she'll like look at Azrael, kind of like they're both suddenly remembering it.
And then you recall hearing
I
a voice
remember
saying,
something like that.
"You're not supposed to be here. It's far too early." And you recognize the voice now. It's Kellyanne's.
Wait, why would
What does that mean?
he erased our memories?
I don't know, but after I realized that, basically after I realized that, I was given a choice to be able to realize more or to just leave with that information, and I wanted to realize more, and I think to something, obviously something that is affected by Azrael's magic is watching me and following me. He looked like maybe a Lord of the Hells, maybe a celestial, a fallen celestial, maybe some other
Is
entity.
that a Fate Weaver that's an entity? Is there an entity version of a Fate Weaver?
Not that I know of.
No,
Okay,
I've even ever heard of Fate Weavers until Aurora brought it up.
Oh, well,
That's not a no, which is so. That's where I put my money.
why would you put your money there? This isn't even a
I'm sorry.
matter.
Are you a Fate Weaver?
Yes.
That's why.
But why would an evil entity, an entity that
Well,
just...
is it evil, or do you just not like it?
No, there's something else. There's something else in that thing's eyes. Just straight nothingness that just devoid of anything.
So
And
that
it
means
makes
it's
you
devoid
feel
of evil.
devoid of anything.
Doesn't that mean it's also devoid of evil?
Zagros, are you the one having that entity follow you around and make you feel like absolute shit, isolating you from everything else? Just because you realized one thing and maybe wanted a little bit more information, it could have easily have been you, and you would be saying the same thing that I'd be saying right now.
I'm not going to lie to you. I am jealous. I'd be fascinated if I was in your position. But how do you know it's evil?
I don't know. You can just feel it. Maybe people who don't know right from wrong can't feel things that are evil, but I sure can.
Right from
I
wrong.
know what you
It's an
mean.
imaginary
Like a sixth
thing
sense.
that you made up, meaning you decided not to like this thing.
I don't think she made it up. Sounds like
Right
some
from
sort
wrong.
of...
I'm talking about right from wrong.
Oh.
Follow along.
She'll just rapidly
You
blink at
to
him
pick
and
a
ignore
fight
it.
about everything that I
Sorry.
say. So therefore, I'm not just gonna say anything to you anymore. How about that? And she goes to her room.
Okay. Good to know.
Today's been a very productive day, actually, despite the setbacks.
You have
I'm
an
going to
hour
go
and a
get
half
ready.
until the wedding. Is there anything you'd like to do to prepare for the wedding? Go buy dresses, go buy suits, do anything.
Lie on the
What do you wanna
floor.
Did me and Maliana
Yeah.
go buy dresses at that
do?
like
Yes.
at that
just-
place?
Just like...
No, I think you guys began to make your way there, but then called by Lady Summerridge, but we can say for the sake of ease, you did. And you bought
Okay.
amazing dresses. You may describe them however you want when the time comes.
Amy's just gonna go upstairs and, like, kind of de-human
Decompress.
and, yeah, decompress and get ready.
Can Seraphina be talking to the entities in the blade while she's getting ready, or is that like
Yeah.
a sit down thing?
Sure, no, you can. You focus and you see Liliana appear once more. She looks better, but still pretty banged up. Hello.
Well, you said that we would all have to sit down and talk at some point, right?
I was told
now
I
not
can't
the
do that
time.
anymore.
What?
Yeah. You see, our souls are damned. We are cursed to the blade. But once we get out of the blade, there's just nothing. And at first I thought that'd be nice, not being bound to the blade, but then I experienced it when you opened that door. And it was terrifying. Whatever you got the attention of looked back at you and at us, and now they tell us what to do.
Nope.
So,
They tell you what to do. You're completely separate. What
Would-
could the consequences of not doing a thing? Could they somehow release you? Was that the consequence?
yes, some of us wouldn't mind the nothingness, but it's so lonely, and there's nothing, and you are forced to experience it forever. I don't want to do that again. So, I have to take back what I requested. There's nothing to discuss. I don't know what this entity is, and I don't want to know. But if you pursue the knowledge, I will help you. Because it is my duty.
All right. Guess there isn't anything to discuss.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You can roam around if you want. I know how you.
Thank you. Another thing. This might change things when it applies to Timolt Graveseer. They know about the blade already, but with this new addition to our group, things might change. I don't know what that means. I don't know how vast it might change, but the entity said to prepare for something bad when they look into the blade. I don't
Me
know if-
prepare something for something bad?
I don't know. He's vague. I think he's a part of the blade now, and when they see that, they might want to just destroy the blade entirely. Or he's just tied to you, and we're tied to you, and therefore that's why we are experiencing this with you.
Yeah, just a hub.
So,
I don't
if
know.
I untie myself to you, you won't be experiencing this.
I don't know. I don't know if he's tied to us or you. That's something we'll have to find out.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll get there when we get there.
Alright. And she'll just roam. And unless there's anything you'd like to do, you guys prepare for the wedding, get suited up in your nice suits or whatever you want to wear, and you begin making your way to the Thorn Estate. And that is where we will take our break. At exactly 8 o'clock. What a coincidence!
15
8:30.
or 30? 30.
8:30. That is when we will come
Nice.
back. 8:30. Stick around to see just what the fuck's gonna happen at this amazing
Oh my
wedding.
God.
It is a day of joy and love, and nothing could
It's gonna be
possibly
so
go wrong.
Fun. I
So-
love it.
Stick around. We'll be right back. And we are back. There's a little bit of a delay. There we go. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It's time for a wedding. A ceremony of love and matrimony. So,
Ceremony of your mom.
is there anything you guys would like to do before you leave? Otherwise, you head out. All right.
Amy will just kind of tell them, like, be yourselves. And she'll be like, be yourselves. But also, if you're going to truly be yourself, don't do it next to me. Thank you.
Wow.
I love all of you dearly, and I'm not ashamed of you. However,
Why
I
not?
still have a certain image to upkeep of my own.
Before we head out, before Azrael, opens the door and reconvenes with everyone, he is fumbling with the paper that Zagros is trying to take, and he takes a look at it.
Okay. What does it say? Even I don't know.
The emotional aura that comes from it is that of hope. And
A bright blue.
yes, so when you open it, it gives off smoke, and a loud ringing gradually becomes an audible message from a deep and unfamiliar voice. It does not sound like Zagros. It doesn't actually say anything. It's just a loud ringing noise that sounds like it could be words, but it's fucking not. It says, "Do not trust a word from the mouth of Zagros. You do not need him, but he needs you. He has been watching you since the day you each arrived in Ghilim, and when the Gnolls attacked, he had half a mind to stay back and observe. He was a calm soul at the time. His discipline has since crumbled, and he can no longer resist lashing out in anger, without the aid of magic to numb him. Spellclot is a lie. There is no such sickness. Take his spellbook from him and do not let him have it back. He is dangerous and he needs help. He is cold and broken-minded in a corpse."
Is there a from? Who wrote it? Or is it just
It's not from.
get to know?
Was the voice wasn't Zagros's?
No.
Do
Was
I
not
have? Were
Zagros.
there any images or visions that came?
It looks like fucking Zagros' handwriting.
And was
I
this
crumple it and put it back in my pocket.
crumble it up back in the pocket? Now, were these words when he focused in on the aura, or when he just read the letter?
That was the letter. That was what it said. The aura
Okay.
was different.
Okay.
Oh, can I read or psychometry the aura?
Yeah. You.
Yes.
Focus.
I
It is.
assumed that. I thought
Memory.
that was all I got with this.
Oh, sorry. No, that was what was written on the paper.
Yeah. What's the aura?
The memory
brother?
itself is from the night that we all celebrated in Ghilim before having met Lord Azrael. When we first thought we got rid of the Gnolls, or no, before with that time with the fireworks, right?
Yeah.
Before we knew the fireworks had gone missing, and there is the memory of a fucking dance-off where all of us fucking demolished in a dance-off, and then there's the memory of Zagros writing this down with his hands.
And there you have it.
Azrael strokes what's left of his beard and thought, and it's just he just crumbles it up.
It's crumpled.
Crazy ass.
All right.
Man, fuck. Oh.
You all reconvene in your dresses
Like
and
mothers.
or suits and whatever you want to wear. As you begin to leave, you do see that Lady Summerridge is waiting at the door for you. She's wearing a very elegant dark blue and green dress that doesn't stick out. It's clear she's not trying to show up anyone. It's just it's a nice dress, but that's it. She has some jewelry on, her signet ring, of course, and she has her hair braided in a bun. She says, "Is everyone ready? I have a chariot for us. Don't want to be showing up in a wagon."
I guess so.
Good. A couple of things. First things first. Zagros, eat this, and she will hand you a small purple pill. You have a proclivity for throwing up, and I don't want you doing that in front of nobles. So, when you eat this, if you feel the urge to relieve yourself, it won't come out of your mouth. It will go somewhere else. Think of it like a
He puts it in his pocket.
No, she has it in her hand. She is waiting for you to open your mouth.
He takes it, and he's just like...
She pulls it back. I am going to put this in your mouth. Either you take this, or I charm you and make you eat it. I will not have you throw up in front of nobles. Especially at a wedding. That is disgusting and rude.
He's trying so hard not to fucking bust out laughing.
So,
she's like...
Will you take this willingly, or will I charm you?
Could I put it in my own mouth?
No. She opens her hand and it floats and shoots back.
Alright, that's actually much better. I thought you were going to force feed it to me.
No.
I thought that's uncivilized.
Not a... Anyway. Do the three of you know how to act around nobles? How to contain yourselves and not have any outbursts? Looking towards Seraphina, Azrael, and Zagros.
I've never been in the presence.
No.
You have, for the past 2 weeks.
What? Zagros looks around.
She motions to herself and then Amaliana. 2, actually.
No. What?
He told me that his mental faculties were slipping. This is just a side effect of that. Come along. And the chariot door will open up. And there is room for everyone. Hopping in the chariot, you make your way to the Thorn Estate. Arriving at said estate, you are about 15 minutes early. Because to be early is on time, and on time is late. As you arrive at the Thorn Estate, you are guided into the large manor and through the back. And you can see a truly marvelous wedding venue before you. Trees have been perfectly trimmed and rose bushes line the area. There is the area for the procession itself, and then further off to the right, there is a reception with tables and the food and such. A cake is currently being prepared for there, and frozen in animation so it does not melt. Within the manor, areas have been sectioned off, but there are places where you can come here and hang around. You can smell food in the air, and it smells absolutely wonderful. Some people are here early with you, and some people slowly begin to pour in. You can see various nobles are dressed to the nines. Most of them you don't really recognize, but some of them do recognize you as the people who are fighting for Lady Summerridge. You are also getting some attention because Lady Summerridge is with you. You see some people try to approach, but she politely brushes them off. You don't see the bride-to-be anywhere. Azrael, you do not see Mia anywhere either. Your daughter. But time will pass. Drinks are served in the meantime. You can sit and wait, you can talk, but as time passes, eventually the wedding will begin. You can see a priest of Helos is here. The whole spiel begins. There are about 250 or so people here. Bridesmaids and groomsmen and such are here. You see eventually a young girl is the flower girl. Azrael, you know who this is. This is Mia. She is wearing a bright white and gold dress, and as she tosses the flowers in the air, she adds a bit of arcane magic, and they spark and fireworks. Pew, 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 pew. Tiny ones. It's basically prestidigitation, but it's nice. People clap as she tosses the rose petals, and you see James Anderwin is already up there with his people. He looks pretty good. The ceremony continues, and eventually you see the bride come out. Walking alongside her is a tall, golden dragonborn man in a very, very nice golden and silver suit. Azrael, you also recognize this man. This is Felix Stormseer, Marion's childhood friend. And from what you can recall, he's a good man. He walks her down the aisle, Marion herself is wearing a dark green, black, and red dress with various designs for roses, and they seem to shift, blooming and curling back up, thorns roping around her dress. Visually, there aren't any actual thorns, but it looks really nice. She came to play. This shit looks fucking amazing. Let's see.
So all of you guys have been frozen for like the past 30 seconds. I don't know what to do about that.
Can you hear us?
Oh.
Are we still frozen?
Text me if you're even hearing me. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me.
Uh-oh.
Well,
This is not
Here,
good.
Alright, somebody
the
text me.
wedding was too intense.
Yep, the wedding was too good. Can you hear us?
Nice. Hey,
Can you hear us?
I can now. What the fuck was that all
Good.
about?
Oh. Oh, okay, cool.
That was strange.
Oh,
Marion's dress
I was
seemed
like,
to have a
shit, I
effect
gotta turn
on
it
Nick's
off and
internet.
back on. But I'm glad that it stopped.
Yeah. So,
Nope, it's back.
they say their vows, and it continues, and then I've
It
never
is
been to a
back.
wedding, so they say their vows, do all the wedding stuff. Can you not hear us
Still
again?
going strong. None of you have fucking moved.
Awesome.
Oh wait, can you still not hear us?
Frankly, as long as it's all just normal wedding stuff happening, I'm okay with missing this information. Because I actually have amnesia right now anyway, so.
How in character. Can you hear us, Nick?
Fuck!
Well, I don't know what's going on with Nick. So, we're gonna... Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yep. Let's see what... Okay. Frames are a little fucked up. Elra's in my spot. I'm in Nick's spot. Savannah,
We
you're in your
need like
spot.
one of those. We'll be right back after
Yeah.
we fix these
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
technical difficulties.
Precisely. Everyone is
Have
in
like
a
a
frame.
little sprite of like Seraphina's character, like with a wrench or something, fixing something.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
don't think
maybe
she's
that's
smart
something
enough to do
we
that.
can
I
work
guess while he's fixing that,
What do you guys want to talk about?
what we're wearing,
Yes, please. Describe
Yes,
your dresses
okay.
and such.
So Amy is wearing still like something that's very, very nice, but y'all notice that this is the most boring dress that she has ever worn. Like, it still looks good. It's just like a simple indigo dress that's like cinched at the waist. She has like a necklace on and her rings, but she's very much trying to not outshine anybody. Like, she wants all the attention to be on the bridal party. But yeah, she's like, y'all notice like she's never worn anything that toned down before. How odd.
It looks boring.
It's so
almost.
boring.
Oh, and he's back.
It's like it's nice and fancy, but it's boring. There's no
Um,
detail on it, just A-line indigo dress.
Nick, you're muted. Can you hear us?
Well, he's
I
muted.
guess
He's
not.
muted.
Go ahead, Elroy.
So
How do I shut Red Road
Azrael
up? He's being loud as fuck.
is actually not in his like military or paladin uniform.
Oh,
Because it got messed up during that one fight with the demon.
that is true.
So he like bought a red doublet, like a really nice, doublet vest type, those like that nobles in medieval times would wear.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fits him a little tight, so you can definitely see like
The rippling
his
muscles.
his physique underneath.
Okay.
And there's like gold trim with like designs, and he's wearing like light colored pants, and he looks a little bit cleaned up.
All right.
And as Marion will like pass by, he'll give her a wink.
He sniffs it.
She will nod to you and continue walking. Seraphina, what are you wearing?
She's wearing something similar to what she was wearing, like, at the masquerade, but, like, definitely, like, super toned down. So, like, a red, dress, but like a dark red with like black trim.
Okay.
Like that.
Nice.
And yeah, she tried to take some advice from Maliana. I'm sure Maliana just like mentioned
Yeah,
like
she's-
don't want to wear
Amy-
anything fancy. This
Amy very much preached the idea of do not take away any like attention from the bridal party. Like they need to be the stars. I know we're all hot and fabulous, but we can't be hot and fabulous at the wedding.
Okay. And Zagros, what are you wearing?
Zagros hardly put any effort into this. He
Vest and jeans.
not. Hold on, what did I just fucking drop? Okay.
Oh.
Fuck, hang on. Fuck. Okay. He's wearing like a tweed jacket.
Okay.
Um,
Very scholarly.
yeah, he's wearing. He like is scholarly, I guess, is the right word for it. But like
Okay.
he, yeah, he's not dressed for the wedding.
Okay. Good to know. So, wedding stuff happens. I went to a wedding when I was like 7, so I don't remember like actual parts of weddings, but wedding stuff happens. And then they say their vows, and then it gets to the point where the priest says, "If anyone objects, speak now, or forever hold your peace." Even though in modern times they don't actually do that anymore because legally there isn't much they can stop getting married. But do any of you just curious? Do any of you object to them getting married?
Okay, do any of you guys?
Okay.
Because if no one else is going to, Zagros might throw up somehow anyway.
literally the pill prevents you from doing that.
Throw up anyway.
You don't know what happens when you throw up. You haven't thrown up yet.
Okay, well, first of all, it's not a voluntary thing.
I know. Well, I mean, it
and,
is because you're making him vomit.
Maybe Zagros faints. I don't know. I definitely am not okay with this wedding going off without a hitch. So I have to ruin it somehow.
Well, while you think of that,
If you try, Amy is going.
Guys, this is a game.
Fight
Come
you.
on. It'd be fun. Okay, fine. I don't do anything. Whatever.
No, you can. I'm just letting you
No,
know.
do
That's what.
something.
Oh,
Yeah.
Zagros like just
Fine.
gets lightheaded and just like falls up against whoever's next to him.
Probably Amy.
Or Azrael.
She
Next
would
to each other.
shoot.
First,
Boosh.
Azrael shoves him into Amy, and he's
Yeah, Azrael just looks and like,
okay.
Doing?
So,
Stop it.
it gets to the part where they say, I do. They put the ring on, and it says, "You may now kiss the bride." What wedding stuff? I don't fucking know. Once they kiss and do all the wedding stuff, people cheer, a standing ovation, so on and so forth. And then the reception begins. People begin to gravitate towards the tables over there. Music begins to start up, and the food and cake are served. It is absolutely amazing, the food. You guys have your very own table, very close to the groom's and bride's table. And not too far from you is a table for Lady Summerridge and her sister. But Octavia's sister is nowhere to be seen. So, Octavia just grabs her chair and just puts it with y'all's. Because it is clear that she is very uncomfortable here. Toast.
are there any people that can like get our drinks?
Yeah, you just raise your hand and a drink is already in your hand.
And I like go and can we get like 5 pints of your finest ale?
Yeah, sure thing, man.
Do you guys want anything?
We take requests.
I won't.
Okay, so I'll just have the 5 pints of ale. I guess they're not gonna have anything.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sure that will trinket.
Right away.
I want that right there. And
I'll just have some.
They're all out of
rosé.
that. Don't listen to his order.
Okay, no. Zagros says, "I want that right there," and he points to his spell book across the table that Amy has.
You
Like-
told me not to give it to you. I'll just have some rosé. Thank you. You said no.
That belongs to me.
No, love. Do you remember what you told me? Intervention. You
Zagros.
said it
Stop tweaking.
in your
before you-
words.
Zagaros.
Yeah.
Lady Summerridge will get your attention. If you make any uncouth movements, I will teleport you out of the city. And then you can wander until you calm down. Okay?
I don't know who you are,
You
but I am a registered spellcaster with you.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck!
It was just like, Zagros, are you okay? You're acting freaky. You're scaring me. What's wrong?
Okay, but the main point there was Zagros said, I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
To all of you. Okay, cool. That was what I was trying to get out. Wisdom save?
Mm-hmm. 22.
22.
You feel your body clog up as you break through it.
Oh,
Let's
Use
not
it.
cause a scene.
That was
guys.
me being polite, Zagros. Calm down, or I will calm you down.
Please, love.
You don't need your fucking one. Why did you give up your spell book? That's fucking stupid. You're a wizard. Your wizard needs spell books, right? Is that how not wizards do spells and books and shit?
They do.
And two, you're not. Wow, what are you gonna fucking need it for? You think we're gonna get attacked,
Exactly.
or what? You're gonna fucking throw another fireball at me, huh? And put me in another fucking coma?
I could. But if I wanted.
Not while I have your spell book.
That's true.
You got me there. You got,
Got
me
a
there.
point. She turns to you, Maliana, and says, "May I see it?"
Of course.
You don't have to pull it out. Just one moment. And you see she like makes like a chain link around one of the loops, and then casts a spell, and you see it just like becomes suspended in animation. And she like, tugs it, and the book just is not coming off. Yeah. Now he can't pull it off. Ding, 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 ding. Someone taps on the glass. Speeches begin.
Here we go.
Toasts are had. The best man speaks a funny speech about how James used to be a twig, starting out in the military before moving up to where he is now. He defended the city, or in the kingdom, from monsters crawling out of the Pale Chasm, and now he has earned his retirement. People cheer, people laugh, so on and so forth, and then the gifts begin. You see people begin to get up, but Lady Summerridge stands up, and they immediately just stop. They're like, okay, we're not gonna step on her toes. She approaches the table, and you can see she reaches out a hand, and a large chest just appears, floating in the air. Opening it, she pulls out a large tome, and she explains that for their daughter, Mia, she has a gift for the arcane, and if she wishes to further her education, this book will help. She puts it on the table. Next is a key and a deed. She says that there is a lovely coastal home in the city of Rayla that now belongs to them. She'll put that down. And she'll pull out a whistle that looks like it's platinum. And she blows into it, and a few seconds later you hear as a large silver and gold, not like literally, but like the feathers and colors, griffin land on the ground and spread its wings. And she says, "This is my good friend Hephaestus. I've known him for quite some time, and he has agreed to work for you and give free rides. He will defend you and protect you until his last dying breath. Enjoy your wedding, and I hope it lasts." And she'll bow a bit before returning. You see everyone else just looks like, oh, come on. And following that is very hard, and all the other gifts are lackluster in comparison. The chest closes and then disappears, and she'll come back and say, "You know, I didn't actually know what was coming out of that chest. I just have a bunch of things in there." It's quite convenient that those things come out, though. Time will pass. Azrael, you all watch as a dark-skinned elven man with short hair approaches. Looks very nice in a very regal suit. You all recognize him as, well, Maliana, you don't. But Seraphina and Zagros, you recognize him as the Brother of the Eclipse that Azrael introduced you to. The one that's told him that Maliana was taken. He'll say, "Ah, Brother Azrael, it's good to see you here. I did not expect you to come to a wedding. You don't seem to be the type that attends these sorts of social affairs. No offense."
Yeah, I happen to know the groom and bride.
Oh,
So,
Good. Oh, and your friends, it's so good to see you. Lady Elena, it's so good to see you not dead. Last time I saw you, you were getting kidnapped by, the bold people. So,
Yes.
I'm glad to see you are alive. And Lady Summerridge, and he will do a short bow. Always good to see you.
Y'all remember, this is Brother Rylan.
Hello. It's good
Oh,
to see you too again.
yeah.
Yes. I know our conversation was very brief, but it's good to see that you two
Yeah,
are in
sorry.
good spirits. Oh, no, it's
Yeah.
fine. I have a very forgettable face. Brother Azrael, may I speak to you for a moment?
Of course, this will only take a second, guys.
You're
No
fine, you're fine.
problem.
You guys
Every
go up-
once,
Oop.
every
Alright.
once in a while, Amy's just kind of like leans over and will gently like squeeze Zagoros's like wrist or like touch his shoulder and just be like,
You break it.
"What's wrong?"
I
Oh,
definitely
okay.
want to go out of
A cornered
earshot.
fucking cat right now, like a feral.
No!
No, he's freezing.
Oh!
You're freezing. You're freezing.
Damn,
Lauren.
a feral what? Okay, he's back. Feral.
Feral cornered cat.
Yeah.
Zagros is like a feral cornered cat. He's fucking pissed. He doesn't know why he's pissed, but he's just like, I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm so fucking mad right now. Nobody fucking touch me. Somebody get me some fucking magic. And he has not asked for a cigarette.
He's scared!
Get outside.
You and Rylan go out of earshot. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. It's just, I just need to heal. It's gonna take some days, probably.
Of course.
I don't know if I'm in fighting condition right now, though. If I'm being honest.
You do look like shit. No offense.
Yeah, I feel like shit too.
Are the leaves helping at all?
Oh yeah, I've been nibbling on them.
Good, good.
The pain's dull. It's bearable.
I have been hearing things. Mostly nobles gossiping. Things, a turf war is breaking out. Soon. In the woods. I don't know when, but I've been hearing that some new drug is being pushed around that boosts arcane potential, but it drives people kind of crazy. So, that's being
Drugs?
pushed around, and people are trying to catch in on it really quick, and it's causing a bit of a turf war between the reigning, let's say, mob bosses of the districts. So just keep an ear
It's
to the ground for that.
interesting that the paladins haven't stopped whatever magical. I mean, they usually have a lock, magical regulation and all.
You assume that the paladins aren't in on it. The church benefits heavily from a lot of the things that go in the city, and they'll take anyone's money.
That's fair.
And besides, money is a great way to grease palms, turn a blind eye. No one's immune to corruption. I just wanted to make sure you were aware.
Fair enough. Well, remember, the party, by the way, they're not stupid. They
Oh.
probably already know that you're not who you say you are.
That's- It's fine.
You need to be a little bit more careful. We got people actually, keeping eyes on us now.
I am working on the party as we speak. Oh well, I plan on it. I will make them privy to my truths eventually.
I haven't told them.
I know. I feel like I would have gotten a much more different reception if you would have. But
I don't think they'll understand. Though,
the only one that I'm truly worried about is Zagros. He seems too chaotic. The others, they might understand. All of them are arcane casters, so it makes sense that they'd be sympathetic to our cause. But Zagros, he's not all there. Or rather, he might be too much in there.
it's just,
Damn right.
it's just with all the troubles with the arcane casters
Of course.
and how the church is starting to stricken everything. It's only a matter of time before both sides just are at war.
Things are reaching
Yeah.
a boiling point soon. It's quite obvious. We are trying to keep things under wrap as long as we can, And soon, we will have something for both you and I to do. Asterion has been planning something big. And I think it will help us turn the tide here. As you two were talking, Amaliana and Seraphina, someone that you recognize approaches the table. It's Barty. You can see her red-scaled pseudo-dragon on her shoulder. She's wearing a nice short dress. Hello, hello, hello. What the hell are you guys doing here? And she'll sit down where Azrael was.
That's the same for you.
Well, you're a
Exactly.
noble, Lady Eleanor, so I could see you bumping shoulders and uglies with these people, but you two. Oh, who's the, matchstick?
This is Zogoros. He's a friend of ours. He's not.
I think
He
he's
doesn't
one of
feel well.
Are you high? Is that why you're so fidgety?
He's not high. He just is under the weather.
Oh.
Excessive conjecture.
Huh?
Ignore
Go ahead
him.
and speak.
Personally, I don't know what conjecture means, so it's fine. And you are, as she gestures towards Lady Summerridge, Lady Summerridge like, we've met before. And she goes, have we? It's like, yeah, the night on the town, it was just us girls. Oh yeah, that was you! Sorry, I got a bum memory and all. Hey, can I be honest with you guys? Just because you guys are my friends and I want to give you some insider tips before
suppose.
shit hits the fan. Apologize for my,
Going to hit the fan.
Dotilian ladies. Things are getting quite exciting on the market, the black one and the normal one. Things are getting violent, as they say. Some new substance is hitting the streets, and people are liking it so much that they are willing to kill over it. And the supplier is making a lot of money. And the people, let's say gangs, the tribes of each district want a piece of it. So, they're off in the streets killing each other, trying to get on top. Not literally right now, but shit's coming to a boiling point, and I wanted to make sure that you were all aware of that. I don't want you running in the street to get blown up or mugged by these people.
Ask you a
Thank
question.
you. I appreciate it.
Of course you can ask me a question, Mr. Zuckeros.
Really just mean for everyone else. Everyone at the table. How close are we?
Oh,
Oh, that was a question for me.
Everyone at the table. How close are we? Or how close am I?
We just met, my friend. I've seen him before, though.
I mean, we're pretty close, Zogoros. We've saved each other's lives countless times. Why do you ask?
Is he mental? Is there something wrong with his head?
The basis of trust. Basis of trust.
Okay. He just really doesn't feel well. He's
He
going
is giving
through...
off bad vibes, and I am not vibing with it. So, I'm gonna actually, I'll sit with you guys just for a few minutes, have a few drinks. We can shoot the shit, and we can talk.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Shooting the shit? I mean, we're not literally shooting shit. We're just, it's a phrase, you know? Like, I mean, I don't know if I have personally never shot.
Still
Huh?
Zogoros, don't snap at people.
I'm gonna stab him.
No, you don't feel
That's
well.
really rude.
Don't stab.
Go.
Don't stab
Go on,
him.
stab him.
Don't.
Do you want me
it's
to?
not gross.
I can. We're at a
You
wedding. Otherwise, I would stab you right now. Not anywhere lethal, just like in your hand to cut you, because that was really rude, and I do not like being yelled at. I could make you embarrass yourself here, but I feel like you're doing plenty at that job already.
I'll give
Look
him
around
this-
and make like a
Stop talking.
insight or
Gross.
perception check to see if anybody else has like noticed his outburst.
Yeah.
He's trying to be discreet.
Would it be insight or perception?
He's not great. at
Let's
being
say
discreet,
insight.
but he is trying to be discreet. You know.
Clearly not.
9.
He's just
Damn it.
You
9?
know.
there are a lot of people here, and you can't tell when, like, you can't tell if people are just glancing at you, or if they've just been looking at you the entire time. When you look, they look away. Like,
I will do
hard
the
to tell.
same, just because Amy's very, like, aware
go ahead.
of the image. 21.
21.
Oh shit!
Yeah, there are people looking at y'all. Mainly looking at Lady Summerridge because it's Lady Summerridge. But there are people that are closer to you that are Zagros is getting their attention. And they're looking over.
They're a little outbursts.
No, yeah.
Not like yelling. I'm whispering. I'm just whispering.
They're not like, holy shit, what's he doing? They're like, oh, why is he doing that here? That's so
Yeah.
rude. They're not like talking mad shit about you. They're just like, oh.
He is whispering, but he's whispering rude things.
I know.
You know?
I know. Don't worry.
Soccer.
Your reputation isn't in the fucking drain. They're just noticing that you keep fucking twitching. Twitching? Twitching and fidgeting.
Yeah.
But Barty will say, so, you guys left town for a bit. Where'd you go?
We went on a job, actually.
Ooh.
We made
Do you have
some
any
good coin.
Juicy
We did,
details?
actually.
Oh, how much? Can I guess?
Well,
Sure.
I was
You
sort of
want.
gone for some of it, so
4,000 gold.
More than that.
close.
Really?
It is close though. Yeah.
4,200.
That's his coin purse. He's like, no way.
8,000.
5,000.
Oh, wait, you said it was close. 6,000?
5,000.
5,000.
Yeah, you
5,000.
went a little over at the end. But
Nice.
yeah, actually, we were just trying to find something for a room, which
Oh,
may or may not make an appearance. Not quite sure what he was planning to do with it.
interesting.
When, but
I look forward to seeing it. As Barty is talking with y'all, Azrael. Rylan is speaking with you, and he just looks over your shoulder and goes, "What the fuck is she doing here?" And he just walks past you. You see, he walks up and puts a hand on Barty's shoulder and goes, "Hello, friend. Oh, I thought you had work today." And Barty goes, "Oh, hey. No, actually, I got off early, so I thought I'd swing by."
you two know each other, huh?
We do. We are, you see Rylan picks up and goes, "We're work associates. She isn't a sister of the Eclipse, but we sometimes work together. When I need information for slaying a monster or tracking down someone, I go to her. She's quite resourceful."
That makes sense. Can I insight check?
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
also gonna insight check, because I spent a lot of time with
He's
Barty.
also gonna insight check just because he's not believing
Okay.
anything.
Kevin, what the heck, man?
Damn. 2.
It was on the 12, and then
17.
it went, no.
They seem to be telling the truth.
Really? 17? Wow, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
Both of
it
them are charisma heavy. Anyway, I did not expect to see you here, Barty. And she goes, "You either, Rylan." And both of them kind of like stare at each other for a moment.
I'll send some sexual tension.
Azrael's
don't-
just
He's
like
not.
planted between the two. Like, just
Rylan goes, I don't swing that way. And Barty goes, "Me neither."
Oh! I forgot about that.
Rylan will go, "Azrael, it was good to see you again. Barty, let's meet up after this. Let's grab a drink when we're done here." And you see he squeezes her shoulder and then just leaves. And Barty goes, "Uh-oh. I guess he's just jealous that I didn't come here as his friend, or partner rather. We both received invitations, but I was like, oh no, I'm busy. I didn't really want to go because weddings are so dull. But I figured, might as well. And Lady Lena, Lady Summerridge, please forgive my verbiage. I am here to lift pockets as well. Not yours. Cross my heart. Cross my heart. Whatever. I'm not lifting your pockets. There's just a bunch of nobles here, a bunch of assholes. So I thought, might as well.
I checked my pockets again.
Everything's there.
Zagros is just like, oh, look at that. She didn't rob me.
I told you I'm not going to rob you. Oh, is this your seat, sir? As she looks at you, Azrael. Sorry. And she'll stand up. There you are. You are...
No, it's fine.
Oh, you're Azrael, right?
Yeah, the one and only.
Rylan has said a lot about you. Good things, mostly.
Oh.
He told me that you
Where's
are Rylan has left.
Yeah.
He has disappeared into the crowds that are dancing. He said that you are one hell of a fighter. And I would love to see you in action, personally.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that was very nice of Rylan to say that. I am pretty badass, but
Nice.
my badass skills aren't. And I'm like staring at Zagros while I'm saying this. I'm not as, you know.
Why not? What happened?
I know.
I looked at my bandaged arm.
Oh shit!
Then-
Sorry, I didn't notice that. You have a sleeve thing going on. I thought it was like a fashion statement. He did that. Ooh, that must be awkward.
Well, I guess because I am wearing like a doublet, and it would be. Like
Yeah, you are wearing
suit.
like. a
I
suit.
guess I would pull it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hurt
Damn.
my arm. Oh.
Well, I know some clerics, some medics that could get you some ointment for that stuff, just so he doesn't get infected. If you need me, just ask around, really. Mostly in the skirmish district. You can find me there. But yeah,
Thank you.
of course.
I do have someone already tending to my wounds. It's just rest at this point.
You
I know.
must have committed to be sanctioned with the eclipse.
That guy's a right prick, isn't he? You're an
I
asshole.
ignored him. It's this new thing I just started doing.
I think,
I didn't hear what he said.
I think I'll pick up
Oh,
on
did you
that
remember
as
what I
well.
said? Zagaros said, I don't know what atrocities you must have committed to be sanctioned with the eclipse.
You would know that you don't have to, like, commit atrocities. People just run it voluntarily sometimes.
Oh yeah, he's just being mean. He's just being
Yeah, I
mean.
know.
Okay.
Alright, well, Lady Elena, Seraphina, Azrael, Lady Summerridge,
Out of character, I do know that he was...
prick, I will see you later.
Was that a
And-
jab at Azrael or?
No, it was at Zagros.
It's
She called you by
couldn't
name.
You couldn't be half the prick that I am, okay?
No. When was Zagros' jab at Azrael?
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
He said, I don't know what atrocities... Okay, am I...
We can hear
winking
you.
in and out for you guys?
No, you're fine.
The
You're
rest of
good.
you
It's just that we didn't know who you were.
The rest
directing
of
it
you
towards.
guys are flickering for me.
Fix your fucking
Oh.
internet, bro. Jeez. You're weighing us down.
I think
For real.
Okay! Goddamn!
Barty will bow and
My
pat
lord.
Seraphina on the shoulder and you, Amaliana, and say, I'm going to excuse myself. Enjoy the wedding. And
Before
will
she scampers off, she'll like kind of grab her and just be like,
Oh,
if you ever want to go to a real wedding, fun one, go to Raylan. Saunter specifically. We throw the best weddings.
that's so fucking far away, though. What
I'll
do you
take
do,
you
walk?
myself.
Oh,
I'll take you
Okay.
myself.
okay. If a lady
You
is
didn't think
inviting me
this
to a
wedding was
wedding...
good?
What?
You didn't think the wedding was good?
This one is, yes, but I'm
It's
used
just
to
full of
outside,
hype,
lavish, dancing, partying. Ignore me.
This one does seem a bit too stuffy. It's like it's
It
like I have a
is.
cold. Like I want to sneeze, but like it's just stumped up in there. Anyway,
There's a whenever me and Marion were younger, we always talked about there was a tree. It's called the Dawn Tree. It has beautiful white, like magnolia-like flowers, and it's beautiful in the spring. We always talked about, having it there. We ever
It's
had,
lovely.
wait, you and Howarth. Ooh, that must be so. You know what?
It
I'm not
was
I'm not gonna bring it up.
years ago.
That must be awkward. I'm just gonna go.
It was
That's-
another life.
Bye, buddy.
Goodbye. At this
Zagaros looks
point-
at Amy and goes,
You like dancing? Dancing parties.
Of course I do. You've seen me dance.
I'm rather fond of dancing.
I know. I've danced with you.
Anduin, bink, 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 taps his glass to get everyone's attention. And he'll say, leading up to the wedding, I was looking for a gift for my beautiful wife that would fit her perfectly. It took months to find the location of this item. Many deals were made for this information. And finally, thanks to the efforts of these amazing adventurers here, and he'll motion towards the four of you.
Amy will stand up and like give a quick bow.
Zagros will faint and fall out of his chair.
Hell.
You faint. And everyone goes, can someone get him a medic? Anyway.
Azrael just looks
I
at
am
him
so
and
funny.
He's like trying to like, oh shit.
You see,
I'll take care of it.
Lady Summer just goes, he's fine, and casts presentation and basically uses like smelling salts to force your body to go to wake up. Get up. They were able to retrieve something I have dubbed the Eternal Rose. From the depths of druidic ruins comes a rose that was cultivated by them until their very last day. The properties of this rose, from what I've discovered, is that when it's rooted, it will provide a rejuvenating essence from it, and it will remain forever. The same is what I hope for our love. My love. And you see being pulled away from like a curtain is the rose. It has been planted and rooted. And you see as its roots begin to dig in, the ground begins to shake and tremor. People begin looking around, and you see fireworks. Pew! 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 Begin to go off. Cheers erupt, and Anduin nods and sits back down. And the rose has been planted.
Okay. I thought something bad was gonna happen. I was like, fuck.
No, it's a wedding. Nothing bad
Those
happens
two, I
at
was like,
weddings.
ah, shit. We're gonna get
Yeah. The rose turns into a giant monster.
I was thinking about it. I was like, what if, you know?
That's what I expected to fucking happen. I was like, God fucking son of a
Sometimes
bitch.
And that'd be
things are
such
just
an up
good.
yours for the guy, for Anduin.
Yeah, he'd be like, oh, that's... Ah, my bad.
That's not what I read about.
After some time, unless you're thinking you guys would talk about, the wedding won't end, but one more thing does happen before the wedding ends.
What?
Azrael spends most of the night slouched in his chair. He looks pretty just bummed.
Fair enough.
He's just drinking.
Okay. What?
Zagros is gonna notice that he's bummed and be like, alright, mate. Alright. You're not gonna fucking answer me?
Oh, he's talking to
Like
you. He's
it's,
asking if you're alright.
He does one of those sighs and just is like, like he's bothered with Zagros just existing next to him.
I have that effect on people.
Just
At some
How are
point.
we sitting again?
It is
I
a
think it's Amy.
circular table, and you guys can decide however you want. Lady Summer was just sitting to the right of Amaliana.
In my mind, it was Summerich, Amy, Zagros, Azrael, Seraphina, Summerich is what I thought.
Yeah, so...
She'll
sounds
reach
really
behind, like, Summerage to, like, lightly rub Azrael's back, because she knows he's having a hard time.
It's tough. It really is. At some point, whispers begin to emerge from the people around, almost everyone, as you see the crowd basically part like the Red Sea.
Wait.
Two impossibly stunning individuals,
Okay.
male
Never.
and female, human looking.
Wait. Oh,
The
fuck.
You
man,
know who it is.
uh,
You know who it
maybe
is.
6'5"-ish. His suit jacket is dark black with platinum buttons and where the suit jacket parts. Thin golden
Jeez.
strings threading the buttons together. Underneath is a blood red dress shirt. The man has white flawless skin and short dirty blonde hair, and his eyes are bright white. Not that he has no pupils, just the irises are white. They are literally glowing. The woman next to him is around 5'10", short black hair, white skin as well. She's wearing an all red dress with the shoulders revealed. She has various earrings and jewelry on her hands. Her eyes are a deep hazel. and she's wearing this ornate golden, almost like choker-like thing. I want to say it's like a neck brace, but not like the medical kind, more fashion. And there are diamonds within it.
Did the Briarwoods just show up?
Maybe.
But that's what it felt like. It
it's
felt
the
like
vermilion.
when they first
introduced
the Briarwoods in the Legends.
Both of them.
You just have two badasses just walking into the wedding.
It could be them. Both of them draw all the eyes of the people here, except maybe you four. Lady Summerridge is definitely looking. People part out of the way, and they make their way towards the bride and groom's table. You see 4 individuals wearing red cloaks behind them, carrying a large chest. Once they get to them, they both bow towards the couple. There we go. And both of them lean in real close to them and begin whispering something that you can't make out because the noise and it's too hushed. But you can see that both Marion and James smile at their arrival and nod along to what they're saying. The 2 strangers pull away and gesture to the chest. The red cloaks set down the chest and open it, and within it is a series of jewelry, drinks of both liquor and wine, books, a sword, various pieces of paper, and a large ruby necklace. Octavio will lean forward and say that they are Joseph and Sonia Lemorris, the owners
What
of
did I
the
say?
Vermilion House. They aren't seen outside of the house very often, but I guess this makes sense since the Ward Watcher is getting married to another one. You see, both James and Marion stand up and take the couples, like these Joseph and Sonia, by their hands, and both they kiss their cheeks, exchange pleasantries, they hug, and they just bow once more, turn towards the red cloaks and nod, and they just leave.
Nice.
Unless there's anything you guys would like to try and speak to them personally.
What are their names?
Joseph and Sonia Lemorris. I'll copy and paste it in the Roll20.
Does Amy
They were
know?
from
Joseph
our
and what?
team.
I'm sorry.
No, we were told about them whenever we were in the tower, remember? Because I incited about the red cloaks to Summerridge, and then she explained.
Those, okay.
Their names are in the Roll20.
Lamoris. Nice.
Lemorris.
How interesting.
Azrael,
Oh no.
something smells. Like your monster hunting senses are picking up something. When when a place has been deconsecrated or like it's unholy site, or there are like monsters about that would pick up on your divine sense, you can usually smell something, just like hewing you in just barely. You just pick it up.
Will try to. Well, I mean, it doesn't really cost anything to use it, so if anyone notices, I am trying to hide it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna try and use my. Because if I smell it.
Mm-hmm.
What is it called? I'm trying to actually divine sense. I'm gonna use my divine sense.
You just reach your hand into your coat and,
And
grip
like
your.
his eyes like flash, so he can like get a good like visual on what is going on.
Both Joseph and Sonia Lemorris radiate heavy fiendish energy.
That's what
It
I
is
fucking
almost
said!
overwhelming.
Sophia, that's what I
As
was
they are
saying
just
in chat.
they enter the manor and they leave. Just as they're leaving, you see like it's like 2 spotlights just boom, and they leave.
Azrael instinctively like goes for his weapon that probably isn't on him. I don't know if the wedding.
They let us.
Yeah, they allowed you to have your weapons, but
And
they
yours
were
and
like
everything.
they were restricted in a way. So you could say like you reach for it, but it's not there. It's like in a bin nearby. But yeah, you sense them, and they leave. Time will pass. Eventually, the music begins to die down. The food is up being served. The last call for drinks happens, and people begin to set up and head out. Unless there's anything you guys like to say to the groom and the bride, the wedding will end. Okay. You see, Marion does approach. She has a much more casual dress on, one fit for dancing and not bridal stuff. She will approach and just say, "Thank you all for coming." And she'll look to you, Azrael. It means a lot. It really does.
Nice.
I know.
In the coming days, we can speak. Okay?
Yeah.
Great.
Thank you for having us.
Of course. You're a lovely guest. Just try not to faint again. That was really embarrassing.
I will do my best. I didn't think about not fainting. I'll try that next time.
What's his name?
Fuck.
Zagros.
Ill.
Zagaros. If you would like to do business in this city again, don't address me like that ever again. Have a good night.
He's sorry. He's just going through a lot right now.
I'm sure he is.
I'm sure he didn't mean to ruin other people's lives and throw them
Jesus.
in
I got a lot of atonement to do. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, you do. Have a good night.
So the original idea was just to pile that stuff on, and now I'm like, oh fuck, there's so much.
Now you have to.
Oh
deal with the
boy, if it isn't the
consequences.
consequences of my
Oh,
actions.
actions.
So,
Maybe it's just
Oh my
like,
God.
I try.
I like that Azrael's just
Right
like
to
breaking it
tell
up
you.
like every chance he gets.
Yeah.
just like, hey, by the
We're
way,
not
fuck
gonna
you.
stop you at all.
No, don't stop him.
We're
Yeah.
just like,
So, the wedding will end. James Andrewen will once again thank you. Really, you don't know what you've done for me this day. You have made me the happiest man on earth. Well, my wife as well, but you brought the rose, and that.
Well,
I'm bad with words.
he's not the happiest man, though. You would be.
No, you made me the happiest man. Is that? I'm
that
sorry.
sounds- I'll
I
explain it to.
You're
Thank
fine. You're
you.
probably
I
flustered.
understood.
thank you for bringing the
Understood.
rose.
I understood.
I hope you will have a good night. And if you are looking for employment, I have people that need people. I have one of my friends. He owns this large reservation for mythical animals. I believe one of his has gone missing, and he would like it back. It's not like they are free. They aren't contained there. The animals are there willingly, and this animal is very, very fragile. So they would like them saved. That's just something to consider. They told me to tell you, so networking and all. So have a good night. If you need me, just you know how to reach out. Thank you for coming.
Anyway, I'm gonna wait.
And you leave. You get back in the
Okay.
chariot and make your way towards the manor once more.
Zagros, as soon as we get in the chariot, Zagros, can we have like, I don't know, one event where you're not a colossal
Jesus.
burden?
It wasn't
Just one, just like one
colossal.
event, you know,
Oh.
just one where you're not muttering and freaking out, or one where you're not having to
want
withdraw, or one
a
where you're not
colossal burden.
puking, or
You
one
don't
when you're
want-
not fainting. You know, like just behaving like a normal.
If you don't want the
Honest
colossal
being.
burden, then kill me.
We're not
What?
going to kill you, Zagros.
I'm not gonna
And
kill
have a
you.
colossal burden.
Maybe
You
I'll
can
put you in a
just-
coma, kind of like how you put me in a coma.
I don't remember that! That didn't happen! You're lying, you make that up.
Always.
How else?
It
What, do
literally
you think I just
happened.
lit myself on fire? And
Maybe you look like the kind of person who would do that. Actually, yeah.
What the fuck is
Zagros.
that supposed to mean? Are you
I will
calling me
kick you out
stupid?
of this thing and make you walk back home.
It's a chariot. love.
Will you
Yeah.
please?
Stop it.
We're gonna make
Will
you
you
walk.
please? do
Azrael, stop antagonizing him as
We know exercise is your least favorite thing to do.
that?
Physical
That's your
labor,
punishment.
you're a
I don't
nightmare.
remember the lung cancer.
So, after a night of arguing in the chariot, you eventually make your way back to your manor. Summerridge will give you all a hug. Maybe not you, Zagros, since you're kind of a prick.
No,
Tonight.
we're still arguing. Me and Zagros are still arguing. We just ignore
Yes.
Summer Ridge.
You're like
Okay,
arguing
so every
as you're
now and
hugging
then-
Summerridge, like
Wait.
Yeah.
As we argue, every now and then, Zagros will go through like a minute at a time where he just like stops responding to you to see if you'll stop talking, and then eventually he's just like, "Are you done? Are you fucking done?"
And then it just starts
dude?"
it all over again.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are
That's
you
another
done
thing.
throwing fireballs at me? Remember when you did that?
At some point, Zagros, when you say that,
Dies.
he's just like, I don't know the spell Fireball. I've been trying to figure it out for months. You're lying. I've never cast Fireball.
What the fuck
in
are you
my
talking
life.
about? You've
All I
used-
can do is this. And then I cast Fireball in the road, and he's just like,
You should. Okay, yeah, fuck it. You did it.
Zagros is
Multiple
just like,
guards begin to converge on the area. You're lucky that no one was there. Otherwise, they would be dead, and you would
Yeah.
be thrown in jail. You do see,
Zagros
you
is
recognize Azrael. It's a guard, but they're also a paladin. Like they serve the city, but they also serve the church. As they
Maybe
approach,
Zagros
they'll
spends
say,
a night in jail. Just
"Sir,
humble him.
show me your mark."
My mark, well, mark, right, my mark.
It's on the back of his.
The thing about my mark.
He just grabs Zagros and turns him around and lifts his shirt up.
Wait, you might wait.
You see, he pulls out a crystal and begins scanning it. Puts it down. This is a class 2 violation. You'll be fined 300 gold. If you don't pay it by, let's say, 2 days, you'll be thrown in jail.
He takes
for
the
2
gold and
weeks.
like gives it to him, and he's like, "Fuck."
He takes it. What's your name?
Hill.
Make a deception check.
God, Phil, we just blame it all on Phil.
Man.
Oh, it's Phil. That
Phil.
damn.
Can I go up with some gold? How much was it?
200 gold. Fine.
Oh,
I
it was
give the
300.
guard-
You said
300 gold.
300.
Fine.
Just
Never
now.
mind.
I give the
remember
guard
it.
300 gold,
300
and I
more
go,
gold.
his name is Zagros, and he is sorry. I will take care.
You see, he looks at you, a brother of the Eclipse, and goes, "Oh, you're his handler. Try and keep better control of your dog." And he takes the money and walks away.
Oh, yeah.
I lead Zagros to the back.
And put him down.
Oh, fuck! Zagros is still trying to like
Let's just-
see if his mark will like come off if he wipes it hard enough. He's like, "Fuck, what is going
It doesn't.
on?" I know it doesn't.
Just go inside. Let's just go inside before.
Seraphina turns to Amayana and she says, "Well, I guess that's where we've gotten that reputation from. That Azrael's just our handler."
All
just
right.
walks
And
in.
as soon as she says that, Zagros, you specifically notice. So in the past, whenever, even when she's angry, there is still some like love in there. Like she looks at you like a
Damn.
brother.
Mom's disappointed.
For the first time, there's nothing. She has lost all patience. She looks at you with pure disdain.
Okay.
And she looks away and just continues to talk to Seraphina. You've never seen that look on her face before.
Well, I should think not. I haven't seen a whole lot of looks on her face.
If you want.
Just normally she looks at you fondly, even when you piss her off.
I have a holding cell in my mana. I can put him there for the night.
That's not necessary. And
Y'all
I'm
should do that.
I'm
Y'all
taking
should
him to
really
the
do
back, and you see like Azrael like undoing his. He's
Gonna
going back
beat
to
the
his,
shit out of
his
him?
nature. Yeah, he's
Give me the belt. Give me the belt. God, fuck. Like, Zagros, give me the belt. Belt.
Zagros, go get my belt. It's like, oh, fuck!
Oh no!
Shit!
No!
Okay,
I don't
but
think we
what was
need to
Azrael
fully
doing?
describe
What
what
was Azrael
happens.
doing? Could you repeat it? What was Azrael doing?
he's like
Unbuttoning.
unbuttoning his sleeves and like rolling.
He's
him
just getting out of his garb.
Yeah.
and he's just like, "What is wrong with you? You're casting fireballs just randomly in the street now. You're out of control. You're literally the reasons why the paladin hunt you down.
What
You're
is wrong
literally
with
the reason why. Like, you are the reason. You're the
What is
You're
wrong?
the reason why the church goes after you. You're the reason why life is so much harder. It's like people like you are the reason why my daughters have to fucking live in this crazy society where they're being marked and branded and just used as weapons of war, or
Right.
and it's people like you, and I don't get why. Why can't you get a grip on yourself?
Right. Yeah. So, let's start with what is wrong with me. Want a list? Or...
I smack him. I make an unarmed strike. It's a disadvantage though because
Why is it disadvantage?
my arm.
Because of
his,
the arm.
his arm is hurt.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
50%.
I appreciate that it's the injured arm. Thanks, pal.
Well, no, like just strength,
just his-
because I only can fight like basically.
Yeah.
Where are
one hand.
you all right
They're in the
now?
backyard.
I know you said you took him like to the backyard.
Backyard.
Okay, well, while they're doing that,
What was
Amy's
it?
gonna look at the
15.
spell book, and then she's gonna look at Summeridge. Would be best if you took Zagros tonight.
Fine. I'll
Oh,
be
I
back.
guess I didn't go.
15. Boom.
Yeah. You hit.
It hits him.
Oh, it's supposed to be a disadvantage. I don't know why I did.
Oh, disadvantage. Roll again.
Well, you might not hit me then.
Yeah, you still hit.
Oh!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Boom.
Oh no!
It
Oh
hits.
no!
Zagros falls to the ground and like
It's not
he's
lethal
expecting
damage.
that. He
Yeah, it's
kind of
not
saw
lethal.
that coming. He's not shocked or
Dead.
anything, but he doesn't really bother getting up just because he's not really worried about the fact that he's on the ground. He just like lands on the ground and he's just like still, as if that didn't even happen. He's still like looking around in a daze, thinking about
Your nose is
things.
broken.
What? My what is
Your nose
my
is broken.
nose?
I did like 9 points of non-lethal damage.
Yeah, that's fucking.
As you're like this backhands you.
Your backhand can kill
Oh
a
my
fucking commoner.
God.
As you're lying on the ground, Summeridge comes out a few moments later with a pair of shackles and what you recognize, Amaliana, the anti-caster
Oh shit!
cone of shame.
Yikes.
Collar, essentially.
Not the cold shame. Not the
Zagros,
cold
make me a
no pity.
charisma saving throw, please.
saving throw. Okay.
There's no pity in.
I know, I
Amy's
know.
eyes.
Seven.
I want you guys to know I'm aware. This is
She casts
all
calm
part of the
emotions
plan.
on you and says, "Calm down." And she shackles your hands and puts the collar around you, and you feel whatever magic you were capable of doing, cannot do it anymore. You're coming with me.
Sure. What city is this?
Do any of you have anything to say for him tonight? I'm taking him in and putting him in the cell.
Shut up, all of you. What city is this?
You'll figure
What city is this?
it out.
Sorry, I actually didn't hear that.
She begins taking him away.
I was just like looking at him like
Zagros, you are brought to essentially a shed behind the house,
No.
and within it, it is
You're
a
like-
Shoot him.
it is a dark stone chamber with nothing in it.
Okay.
Sleep
Wow.
tight. If you are not
Rock
well
on.
by when I wake up, you will no longer be with this team in the tournament.
Sure.
Understand
sure.
that.
Well, is
And she'll
AI.
push you in and just close the door.
So he's still talking though. He's just like
Yep.
getting to
Just
new
talking.
side to well. Well is an artificial construct.
What would
and what
you all
city is
like
this?
to do for the rest of the night?
Fucking city
Amy
this?
is gonna
Alright, hold on.
storm inside of mini. I forget what it's called. Where they're staying. She barges in, and she's like looking for whatever button it is that Summeridge out
Yeah.
of the ground.
No button. You just do this. You just raise your
Yeah,
hand.
she just
Table raises up.
she stomps over to the table, heels clicking, takes a spell book, throws it on the table,
Boosh!
and just slams it open.
Boosh!
Wait, what?
Nick,
You do what?
Did you send me the thing?
Slamming
No,
it
sorry.
open.
Why didn't you? Send me the
I'm
thing!
sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would be this fucking session. I didn't even think
Send me
Azrael was
the
gonna
thing.
read
You
it.
right
ticked
now.
Amy off.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck your privacy.
Fuck my privacy. Hang on one second.
Regardless, Amaliana, go ahead and roll me 1d20, please.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I have it. Is the
Okay.
one that you sent me?
Nope, I'm setting a new one. I'm setting a new one.
Okay.
Fuck, hang on one second.
Updated,
Let me just
updated,
fucking
updated.
fuck.
He's like, no, don't look at my diary. Oh my god.
Not
no.
yet.
No, just don't look at the unfinished version. There is a updated fucking version, bitch. Hang on one second.
Seraphina and Azrael have not seen Amy, like, this mad
Mad.
outside of combat. Because she's been, like, she's gone, like,
There is a fire within her.
crazy before during combat. The closest that y'all mushed the doctor's head. But she's very, like, she is mad. She has been embarrassed. She feels like she's been disrespected all night. And she's also just terrified that something's
Oh
gonna
wait,
happen
hang on.
to us
Disregard that
again.
last one.
Oh no,
Something
she
to
was
note.
just done. She's just like,
Seraphina
The
and
last
Azrael-
one, the last photo, Sam, is unupdated because the bottom bit was supposed to be the confession note about there
Mhm.
not being spell clot.
Yeah.
I have revised it since, and I've also said it, so it doesn't fucking
Maliana,
matter.
Romeo, what are you 20? And Azrael and Seraphina, you notice that there is a black widow spider just making a web within the corner of the living room.
Amy's eyes are almost like glowing. She looks like not herself, and she's
She
just like
looks
slamming things and is
More like a
Goes into a
drow
rage.
than you've seen her before. Taking on this.
I
aspects.
grab a broom and I take
I got a
that spider
one.
out.
A 1?
I got
So-
a one.
You see a blank page with a search bar at the top. Search any keyword to find the page to feature it. Searches are yield, detail, Sagros.
It's
I don't
it's the
get-
spell book part of the spell book.
So essentially,
It's also, you can also search up any keyword and find anything in the fucking spell book. You can search up a
haven't missed
keyword to
my
find a
book.
spell,
you
or
feel as
find
if
anything in the book.
if you think about a word in the book, you will find it. Or a spell in the book, it'll flip right to it.
Or a phrase, or just any.
If you would
fucking
like to search again, you can continue to flip.
Full search is like, okay. Fireball.
There are various pages researching the ethics and the how to cast fireball. And then there is the spell fireball itself.
Get more creative than that. You can do better than that.
Just
Oh shit! Did I send that to the group chat?
Yeah, you
looked at
did.
that. Fuck.
Friends. Oh,
Nobody.
don't
I won't
look
look
at
at it. I won't look at it. I won't look at it.
Okay.
Okay.
I come over to Amy after taking down that spider and I say, well, maybe he said that he had notes on us. I don't know if those are in here.
Friends.
Friends?
Can I do that part? Because I know what will.
Yeah, you know more than what's in the fucking book than me.
Okay.
I'm just
cool.
reading off what's
So,
here.
Friends. Hang on one second. So first off, there's a sketch of the first night the Visionaries celebrated in Ghilan before having met Lord Azrael.
Is it a good
And-
sketch or a bad sketch? Like,
It's a pretty well done fucking sketch.
oh dang, he like really took some time on it.
Yes, and also, if you look at it, this has an aura of hope on it. This is the same fucking page that I gave to Azrael.
So it was just a
Doesn't-
copy.
Yeah, pretty much. So it has an aura of hope, and that's the only thing that has an aura in his. Well, there's one other thing, but that's you have to find it first. And then under that there is there are notes and theories detailing the blade that Seraphina has. There is notes and research on the Order of the Eclipse, and there is notes and research detailing the socioeconomic history of Amy's hometown. And there's actually notes on every prominent character, including the Visionaries and Zagreus. All of them have a detailed description on how to take any of them down if need be, including Zagreus. And there's like red lines tying them together like a fucking detective board.
Is this a bloody kill book? Come look at this.
Fucking.
That little fuck. And
I mean,
I'm looking at it too.
doesn't surprise me, honestly.
But why does he have one on himself?
I don't know.
What's that bloody thing that he's always chanting again? The
Blade
it's when
song, whatever.
that blade song. He mumbles it whenever he's having one of those bloody panic attacks. What is it?
You say Blade Song, and it
Ah, fuck.
flips.
Okay. I request to also do that one. Sam, is that okay?
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know your shit better than you.
We would probably be reading this in Zagreus'
That's a
voice
good point.
anyway,
Yeah.
so that's
Okay.
totally fine.
You read the whole fucking Blade song?
I'm trying to see if, like, she's trying to read that, but also trying to read whatever notes he has on it, because for some reason, that's the thing that he always mumbles to himself.
Okay, so there are no notes on why the Blade song is what it is. But there is just the Blade. The Blade song has no context surrounding it in that book at all. It's just there's a Blade song and then there's everything else.
Can you not think of anything?
So you don't read the Blade song.
Azrael's reading on how to take him out.
Fuck! I don't
took the
know. I
page
didn't
out.
actually write it down. Fuck! Be mean to him.
She'll read the Blade song out, like, just...
Go for my legs. What the fuck?
Very weak shins. Huh. What do you know?
Very weak.
Watch shin splits as a
Very
child.
weak kidney, actually. So the Blade song is there's bits of the Blade song that you've heard from Zagros, and there's parts that you've never fucking heard in your life. You read the whole Blade song?
Yeah.
All of it.
Okay. It says, I am the front line in a battle, I am the beating bloody drums, I am the red blaze of sunrise, I am the mighty chosen one. I am ancient, I am wise, I who have 10,000 eyes. I am to claim all mankind, I am the man of a million minds. Bury your secrets deep in the ground and force your old corpse to never be found. Silence the music and sober the mind, face the madness and fall in line. Watch the weave, for clocks and creases, do not beg, do not abandon. Split and beaten bits and pieces seemingly set at random. A soul reborn and forged in fire. Some are killers, some are liars. Some have power to be admired. See the millions, see them cower. See the souls which I devour. See the kingdoms, see the beasts, on which the Crimson Queen shall feast. Shadows and nightmares of every kind bow to the man of the million minds.
By Edgar Allan Poe.
That is the first
is
fucking
that?
time you've actually heard the term Crimson Queen. You've never heard Crimson Queen before.
What the
Is
fuck
there a
is
roll
that?
I
Is
need
that
to make?
like the-
Because Savannah is... But Amy doesn't know everything Savannah knows.
Savannah's making what?
So he's really bad at poetry.
Make an intelligence check.
Fuck you! That was fantastic!
No, it was great.
It was
Azrael
great.
just hates you right now.
Because,
This is not
Oh,
a high
awesome.
clue
Nicholas,
at all.
Savannah is putting together some stuff, but Savannah knows things that
Make an
Amy
intelligence
doesn't
check,
know.
would you?
Where'd it go? There it goes. That's not
Seraphina's
that's-
probably gonna be like, yeah, what the fuck, Crimson Queen as well, so.
Trying to put
I
something
gotta-
together,
I
that would
gotta
be an...
like-
Damn!
I
Oh wait, that's
got a
investigation.
9.
Yeah, excuse me,
Wait, what?
intelligence.
9? You may not put together what Savannah's putting together because Amaliana doesn't have the information that Savannah has.
Shit.
Damn it!
13?
13!
You either! Shit's too vague. You don't even know who the Crimson Queen is.
Can I read it again?
Crimson Queen.
Ah, well,
It was long.
Give it
You're
a
right.
queen.
I think
Right,
reading
right,
it
it was
again
long.
will.
Sorry, discipline myself here.
well,
I don't know. It's
It talks
fucking
about-
gibberish. He's crazy.
no, you
He's
know
crazy,
Zagreus.
but he's
Be that
smart.
as it may.
knows he has a meaning for everything that he does, and sometimes he doesn't. So
Look,
Oh, I always fucking
whether
do.
or not this has meaning, I feel like this would have meaning. This is his song, his war cry, his song that he does whenever he gets into the zone. It must mean something.
He's crazy, but he's smart. He has a reason for everything he does.
There you go.
Well, what I say,
Even if it's stupid, it's a reason.
I mean, we might not know what all this means, especially Crimson Queen. I mean, I know enough about kind of entities to feel like Crimson Queen, like, I mean, maybe that's where he's from, like a queen from where he's
Oh.
from, but he doesn't have a place where he's
Crimson.
from,
You
apparently.
may all make
Guys.
history checks.
He doesn't
Guys.
remember.
I'm from
I
Gila,
think
bitches.
Zagros
I'm gonna turn my
is
mic
just
off.
crazy, and that he should be in one of the anti-magic sets with the Church of Helos. Like, he needs to be locked up like all the other oak. He's too dangerous. Like, he's gonna get someone killed. He almost killed someone. And maybe we
I don't know.
just give up
Maybe
on
he'll
him.
be in a better. Maybe he'll be in a better mind space whenever he wakes up tomorrow. He wasn't this bad the other day. I mean,
What's with
he
him
is
forgetting
kind of
shit?
a piece of shit.
What's with
but
him, like,
It seemed like his mind went back to when we were still in Galen. He had forgotten so
what
many
the fuck?
things.
Do we need to find a psychic to, like, repair his mind or some shit?
One more thing under friends, by the way. There was another thing under the friends category. Do you want to hear it or no?
Yes.
Okay. There was. I'm glad I thought of this because I like it. There was. Fuck. Hang on. Okay. Wait, fuck. Hang on, I'm sorry.
It
Now you're
says,
showing.
I will give all my friends $10 million.
Actually, okay, speaking of money, there is a ledger. Nope, that's not under friends. Hang on. There was a. Hang on. Okay, notes on what has and has not been deemed socially acceptable over time. There are charts and calendars showing each adjustment to Zagoros's behavior.
Half this
He
shit
does.
is stuff I've told him.
Yeah, he does actually fucking think about that. He
Does he
Does he
not?
act
ignores
on it? Maybe not.
ignores it, but he does write it down.
He said he did not remember anything
He
before
doesn't
his
remember
arrival to
any-
Galen.
So what do you think his secret past before Gila has something to do with what he's dealing with now?
I think it.
Yeah.
How are
She'll
we
look
gonna-
at the book and search. She'll say, "Crimson Queen."
Pages flip and turn.
Okay,
and
now we're
you
getting to
get
the good
to...
stuff. So, there is nothing. I don't think there's anything under Crimson Queen. There are many sketches of Zagros, each with different clothing and demeanor, and all of them are held up by puppet strings. On the page is scrawled "Man of a Million Minds" over and over.
You may all make history checks if you'd like to try to recall something about someone called the Crimson Queen.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah.
Natural 20.
I
That's
cast
why-
guidance on both of them too
Okay.
to make it
A
high.
natural 20
Another
was
six.
what you needed because this is some obscure shit. Like, we're talking hundreds upon hundreds of years old.
Here we go,
About
boys.
700 years ago,
Here we go, boys.
there was a woman named Zolo. She was a necromancer who was from Detiel, and she almost destroyed the entire world. She brought the entire world to heel and to fear her. She was a fire genasi, and the cultists that followed her dubbed her the Crimson Queen. At some point, she discovered something that she would use to threaten the world, and she had shown that it exists, and they believed her. And then one day she just vanished. stopped appearing. No one ever saw her again.
When the world needed her most, she vanished.
Essentially, yeah.
Would
Some say that.
I know I didn't pass, but would I remember any sort of even vague references? Like, has the church ever like had to fight her off and maybe even almost gotten like destroyed by her?
With your
as well?
11, you've heard tales of powerful, like, with an 11, I'm sadly, you don't know where to start. Like, there's nothing to base it off of. You don't recall anything about the Crimson Queen. But
That's
with,
right.
if Amaliana, like, talks about it, you'll be able to recollect it almost instantly. She
Okay,
almost
yeah,
destroyed the
she'll-
church,
something else.
like, entirely.
She'll say it.
She almost wiped it out.
I can't remember, but I remember something in the history I learned with Helos, with the Church of Helos, about a great war that involved a necromancer. We don't know her identity. We didn't even
So,
know it was her. It's
This
just a-
picture comes up when you said Crimson Queen.
Yes.
There
This
is
picture
another
of
thing.
a bunch of
with Crimson Queen. There's one more
Zagreus.
thing.
How
One
did
more
she
thing about the
die?
Crimson Queen.
Did she ever die?
Maliana, she just vanished one day.
She just vanished.
The text just referred to this whole thing as like the darkness. It's, in scripture, it's very vague.
What is it?
There's not.
Nick, your
Okay,
hand is
cool.
raised.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. So the other thing with Crimson Queen was actually the first thing to come up. It was a story that Zagreus once told Azrael, saying the sun and all the stars once had a mother brighter than any living thing could ever survive. They called her the Crimson Queen, and as she was dying, she shattered into 10,000 suns. Over the millennia, as the world was born, all of the lights slowly dimmed until they were but stars in the night sky. Only our solar god Helos remained bright and warm for the world that has since come into existence. Every sunset, the stars try to drown the sun and return to their former power, which would burn the world to a crisp. But every morning, Helos emerges victorious another day. And there is just the way that Zagreus' handwriting is, you can almost hear the inflection of his voice with the way his handwriting goes. This has a fucking double meaning, and you know it does.
As a
Okay,
note,
please make an intelligent. Oh, continue.
the lore of the sun and the stars does not match up with the stuff you found in the leyline room.
Oh yeah.
If that's true, the stars came before the sun. It was night, eternal night. And
That's
then
true.
the
I
sun
did
showed
fucking
up.
make that up. I pulled that out of my ass one time, I remember.
But who knows what's real? Make an intelligence check to see if you can figure out the double meaning behind the word.
Yeah, because Savannah figured out the double.
You know,
but she's like,
Maybe you might not fucking know the double meaning. I'm clever with this shit. I have double triple meanings. You don't know.
Well, that's
With Seraphina.
Yeah.
17.
17. Yeah, I'd say that's enough.
Okay.
As far as ciphers go and double
So-
speak.
The base level double. Oh, was I gonna tell you, or were you just gonna assume?
You were gonna.
She was gonna assume, but I will let you because it's.
Yeah,
No,
go
I
ahead.
don't.
And she... Yeah.
You're bleeding me dry with secrets here. I don't want to say too much. Fucking
Well, it's
fuck.
your fault. You shouldn't have given him the
Yeah,
chance.
we-
No,
we
look,
have
I was
the
excited. I was
right
excited. I was
motherfucker.
excited.
Do we know
Um,
anyone
so-
with psychic abilities that could maybe like go inside his head, figure out what the fuck is going on?
There are
If it's his like mind thing, I know that there are people who
enchanters exist. Like people who are like it is their skill to manipulate the humanoid mind, but you don't know
we
anyone
need someone we
personally.
can trust. Actually, I have an idea of who to go to.
Helos himself.
What did
Nick-
you think the double meaning was? What did
I
you
think the double. I thought the double meaning was and. Amy says this out loud, thinking to herself before the intelligence just comes to her.
Yeah.
She says, "I think that this right here, when it mentions the pieces of the queen, or the sun, They split.
Split and beaten bits and pieces.
Split and
seemingly
beaten bits to
separate.
pieces.
Piss.
Pisses.
I think Zagreus is one of those pieces.
You don't fucking know that.
She
You fucking know.
thinks. She thinks. And then the meaning of it comes to her and Nick. She says,
So the multiple double meanings is Zagreus not only thinks he's one of the stars, he thinks he's the sun. And he believes he's the sun. And on top of that, when he first told Azrael, he was trying to essentially tell Azrael, "You're the sun to me. Like you're like my older brother. You're like an older brother to me, man." Is basically what he was saying. That's a hidden meaning.
but yeah, that is a conclusion you come to.
She'll relay this to Azrael and Seraphina.
So he thinks that you think that he's one of the pieces, but also he's the sun. So he's the one that prevails over. Because the sun is a star, right?
Do we know that
And-
in this
Yeah.
Yeah, do we know this?
age?
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Amy would know it for sure.
Yeah. Amy would
Right.
definitely know it. I'd say, yeah, everyone here would know
I
it.
studied.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, the sun
well, the
is
sun-
Helos, obviously.
Well, then Helos
Yeah.
is also
Yeah, but
A
if
star,
we're
then.
talking
They're a
metaphors
star.
like Amy's saying, the sun is a star that prevails all over all other stars. So that means that there's
more
other
of him.
stars that is competing. And if there's that picture, which I can't get that out of my... Whenever you said Crimson Queen, that picture came up of... What was the picture again?
It was the
Many-
multiple Zagaroses.
Many
Big
different
puppeteered.
Yeah.
So those are
Oh yeah.
pieces.
It kept saying "man of a million minds" too.
Man of a Million Minds.
So wait, I also want to say, so if do people in this day and age know that the sun is a star?
Most
Yes.
educated people do, yes.
Do they know that, and do they know that the sun isn't necessarily a bigger star? It's just closer.
It's just a
and
closer star.
warm?
Yes.
Yeah, it's closer and it outshines the others. It's closer to humanity, as it were.
Sun's a planet. What are you talking about?
Yeah, sun's a planet. Anyways, that was another hidden meaning. Was it's not necessarily stronger. It's just the one closest to mankind.
Half as long, twice as bright.
And if it's split into million shards, then there's more of Zagreus out there. Whether
So
they're
we have
copies
to
or whether they're
find the
brothers and
pieces.
sisters.
Or maybe we just kill all of them. Kill all the Zagros. Yeah.
I mean,
It
that'd
looks like
be-
he's trying to fight whatever. You know how he always asks us questions about what is good and morality and asking us cryptid shit all the time. I think he's trying to fight whatever's happening in this, but he's doing a piss poor job at it.
Do you think he's just so? Our theory is he is a piece of the Crimson Queen, right?
Like a son.
So, are there
if you
multiple Zagroses out there, or is he just slowly just living all these different lives until he reforms into this queen?
It could be either or. It did say, he said million minds, but the story also said that they split it. And I
So-
know that's got to be some sort of metaphor. That's not how that happened.
This is just in the pictures of Zagros with the different like puppet strings and it says
Mhm.
Man of a Million Minds and he's in a bunch of different outfits. That stood out to me. The outfits.
The
Fashion
outfits.
would change over the decades usually. What does his fashion look like? You know,
does
like
his
a
fashion
jump
look like,
of
Zagros?
decades.
You're muted.
Would your fashion be like you know 20s, 30s,
Different,
40s?
yeah.
Like they all
There
dress
are a
differently.
lot
Like
of
the equivalent.
this the sketches of Zagreus are many pages. So like you could find any outfit in there. So ultimately, yes and no. I don't have a clear.
It's too varied. Like you can see that there are various
modern outfits.
Yeah,
And then
like modern outfits and outfits from decades ago.
Yes, but they're also just like from all walks of life.
Yeah, poor, rich, noble, commoner. Like it's you.
All
You
the
can
same
see it
age
anywhere.
looking.
Yes, because they all are based off of Zagreus. They all just look like Zagreus, but just one of them's like, and the other one's like, fucking. They're all like they're Zagreus, but if Zagreus had a different personality each time,
So
he's schizophrenic is all.
So Zagreus, maybe. So this is what I'm thinking. So as Zagreus is going through these lives, he's slowly, becoming more. I mean, that's a lot of, right? If he's retaining all of those lives, that might get heavy for him, right?
Explain why he's forgetting everything as well.
It explains the spell. I show them the page.
Maybe every couple months his memory goes away and he turns into a different person or something, and that's why he doesn't know anything from that.
So right here, this note says, "Don't trust Zagreus," and
Oh, do you want me to send that to you? Hang on.
other shit.
Do you want me to tell you what that says? I can...
The church bells echo. 12 chimes. It's midnight.
Okay. Shall I or shall I not
Yes, it's
tell you
late.
what that says?
Well, I reiterate it.
Yeah.
You could summarize it.
Spark notes. Spark notes.
Yeah.
Well, it also so the biggest surprise in there was supposed to be, there's no fucking such thing as spell clock. He made that up to support.
Yeah, that's one of the highlights. I definitely
Yeah,
wanted to.
that,
Same.
and then the very last thing that it says is he is dangerous and he needs help. He is cold and broken-minded and a corpse.
A corpse. A corpse.
You said that the Crimson Queen was a necromantic witch or something like that, right?
That's exactly what it says.
so
The puppet strings.
it's just
He's
a
a
bunch
living
of corpses.
corpse.
Jesus.
His fire's going out.
And that's from the
Queen.
Crimson Queen,
Do you,
right?
what if the queen is controlling him? He's probably just gathering power until she could probably be summoned by him or some shit.
That's why
I'm
he's
assuming
obsessed
she's
with
probably
with
getting stronger. It could be just
Or knowledge.
Question. Have any of you randomly had Sorgaros's voice, but also not his voice, just invade your head before?
No. And
something yet like that. I think a few times y'all all done it. I feel like.
No, not message.
no, not like telepathy or anything like that.
Like, it's like
Something different.
something.
I haven't
different.
had that happen.
It sounded like him, but it didn't feel like him, and it happened while he was talking to me.
What did it say?
It asked me if I was paying attention or something. Can't quite
Okay.
remember.
The voice was
So-
warning us about him.
So what are we gonna do?
I mean-
what's our plan of action?
I say that tomorrow we lay it all on the cards. Isn't he locked up in the shed? He can't do shit in there.
Yeah.
That's
but
true.
I want to
Has-
fucking
he has
escape
the
now.
collar
Now I
on.
just want to
Let's
fucking
be real.
escape.
If we're about to go on a dangerous quest, despite everything, we need
The
Zagreus.
tournament as well.
And I'm not in any condition to
Guys, the
fight.
tournament is a game.
I forgot
Jesus
about that.
Christ.
Ugh.
How long till the tournament? I don't even know if I'll be better by then.
4 days. We have 4 days.
I mean, if
Where?
anything, Lady Summerage did say that she could call in a favor with some clerics,
That's true.
with higher clerics, to get you in shape. That was when you were not conscious, but
Well, if it gets to
the
that,
deal might stand,
That's
especially
true.
since we're
I
her
just don't want to owe
champions.
Summeridge any favors. No.
We won't. I'll make sure we won't. If we do,
Well,
I
we're
can
her
always bring it
champions,
off.
so if anything, she wants us in tip-top shape anyways.
Exactly.
But what are we? Okay, so Zagros, what are we gonna? We
I
have
say
to
that we
make him better.
bring it to him, we say what the fuck is going on, and he has that collar on him, so he can't do shit. And so
I
he'll have
agree.
to answer us.
He's a walking corpse. Why doesn't my sense go off? I don't. He doesn't read to me like I'm dead.
Well, maybe the Crimson Queen is just, powerful enough to make it
For me,
masked or something. I mean,
I've heard of magic like that. That's
there
very
is
possible.
ways to mask that, I'm sure.
Oh,
Also,
yeah.
he's slowly going out. Like, his hands are ashy, so
Yeah.
maybe every few weeks or every month he just dissolves into ash and then brings him back
I
with
don't even
magic,
know.
and then he forgets everything.
I don't even know where to go from here, though. Like, we know all this. We know what we need to stop Zagros from freeing or becoming the Crimson Queen. I just don't know how to do that. How do we get him to just be whole again? And just
Well,
be...
I guess that would be something to ask him, and if he refuses, then...
no,
You know
he
I can't lie to you.
I showed him the paper. Like, it says don't trust Zagros.
So gross.
We have
I
to
think
work around
between
him.
me and Amy, we know, at least I know how to discern whether someone's lying.
I
Maybe.
can magically assist you as well.
Yeah,
I'm
we
very
could
good at
try.
persuasion. What is it, ethereal Zagros?
If there's some sort of connection that
Question
they have, I'm sure
for the
it can
dungeon
be
master.
severed, right? Maybe there's a spell or a ritual or something that could sever or even heal his mind.
Yeah, don't fucking do that,
A
man.
druid.
Perhaps.
I don't fucking know. Someone has to know something, right?
I think that this might be a thing for tomorrow whenever we
Well, we have a few days.
confront him.
We could probably go to the libraries. I'll go ask around at the church. One of y'all want to go to the libraries? Maybe see if we can figure out something.
Yeah.
I'll see if the church knows.
Seraphina,
And then-
you do recall, if it's information you're looking for, there is a guild that is all about information.
Oh, the Order of Erudition.
Yes.
And I nudged Seraphina. I'm like, maybe there are some like darker alleys you could search for some information.
On the Crimson Queen? Or just in general?
I bet there are people underground that might know something.
Yeah, perhaps. Maybe with the voiceless.
If that's
Oh,
that's
fuck.
good angles. We got scholars, we got church people, we got shady people.
Oh my
Someone
god.
has to know something, right?
Nick seems
I
fervent about his
Yeah,
question, so
I
one
was like,
moment.
real
What do you want,
quick.
Nick?
Nicholas
I
is.
fucking missed something. Okay,
Uh-oh.
first of all,
I'm
question
sorry if
for
I'm
the
talking
dungeon
too much, by the way.
You're good.
No,
No,
that's-
you're
Shut
not.
up.
You're not.
You're talking about me. It's okay. So first of all, question for the dungeon master: where would I paste what? Where in our Discord would I paste the Blade song? Because it's all out there now.
Let's
then-
say campaign chat.
Okay.
Gotcha. Second of all, when you the very first fucking thing that happens when you open the book at all,
You die.
I can't believe I fucking forgot about this, but rewind to when you fucking open the book in the very first place.
She slams it open.
You hear a loud ringing, and smoke comes from the book. This is just like what happened with Azrael and the page of it, and there is that loud ringing slowly becomes like in tune with what you're hearing, and you are able to discern a voice. This one does sound like Zagros, even though the other one didn't. It says, tread carefully, Fate Weaver. Ancient evil awaits in your path, hoping you will shift the rubble enough to free it from the secrets and madness I have buried it under. Think of our friends, I think is the...
He thought I was gonna be the one to open it.
He did! He was like... He wrote this a long
When
fucking
that
time.
happens, Seraphina
He's like,
laughs and she's like,
Seraphina?
and it wasn't even me.
Seraphina just sees like Amy's still slightly going.
No, you all
I
hear this.
think
You
that
all,
was
You're
meant
Fate
for
Weaver
you.
now.
you all fucking hear it.
So,
That is absolutely funny.
is there anything else you'd like to discuss for the night?
No, I think
No.
So
Seraphina
it's
will
settled.
turn in.
Tomorrow we just leave Zagros in jail.
Starve the boy.
Confinement?
We're going to talk to him.
Yeah,
She'll-
I'll talk to Lady Summeridge then while y'all do that. I can't be around her right now.
Alright,
If that's
All
okay.
right.
so,
She'll close the book.
you all turn in for the night?
Amy doesn't quite yet.
Good.
She takes the book, and she goes up to. She waits for those two to go to their rooms, and then she's gonna take the book, go to her room, open it again, and she is going to stay up and
You
read
hear,
every single page.
you hear the
Okay.
same message, by the way. It says again, tread carefully, Fate Weaver, and then etc.
So on, so on, and so forth. You may get the details.
Every time you accidentally close it, it
Yes.
says the same shit.
Tread carefully.
It's
It's like one of those
She finds
cards.
it immediately.
It's like one
Yeah.
of those cards.
Mhm.
It's like, oh,
I'm sure Nick will send you the details of each page.
I will send you the. It's actually fucking. It's in the group chat.
Yeah, there we go. But
yeah, she's gonna stay up and read all of it.
Where?
that's fine because the other two have dreams.
Wait, what fucking part of the Discord again? I'm sorry. I totally.
Campaign.
Chat,
Something.
because
Campaign chat.
Since it's open to the public,
Public.
campaign chat's the.
I ask, can I go talk to Lady or the person that's house we're staying in?
Lady Summeridge?
Yeah, can I ask
Yes.
the Lady Summer? For a second, I wasn't sure if it was Lady
Sure,
Summer.
yeah. She looks like she's getting ready to go to bed.
Excuse me,
Azrael.
my lady.
Just call me
Can I have
Octavia.
a moment of your time?
Sure.
All right. So, Zagros, his mind is, for the most part, broken.
Mm-hmm.
Or something's wrong with it, his
Yes.
head-wise. Do you know anyone, like, someone that can heal his mind? Not his body, not his soul, his mind needs to be repaired. Something just, even if it's temporary. Like a cure or a treatment. Something to at least ease the bullshit.
There are people that I know that deal in the mind. Some of them legal, some of them less so. If you're looking for a legal option, I can recommend a cleric to you, fairly high up in the chain. If not them, there is a woman in the Vermilion House. They are a dream weaver. They put people into their own minds and allow them to entertain themselves with their own dreams. I'm sure.
We have to take that option now. That sounds too
Yeah.
great to pass up.
Yeah. I'm sure that if she can do that, then she can most certainly try to resolve whatever mental turmoil is going on within his head.
Or at least tame it, right?
Yes.
But do they have a good success rate?
I have never heard of anyone going to them for this situation, but what I know is that when people leave, she puts them in a trance, or when they arrive, she puts them in a trance, and when they leave, they feel better than when they came in. They experience sometimes entire lifetimes in a matter of an hour.
Can you set us up with the Vermilion people and
I
maybe
believe
use
so,
those
yeah.
cleric contacts to see if they can do something else for my arm within
Yes.
the next 4 days?
Of
somewhere
course, I need all of you in fighting condition. 1, because you are my friends, and 2, because of the tournament, I guess. But I want to make sure all of you are okay.
That's all I want.
I will reach out to them. I should have a response by tomorrow.
Of course, and if any payment you need,
No,
just let us know.
Azrael, you are my friend. You don't have to pay me.
It's just weird. I've never met a noble that's want to be friends.
I've never had friends before, so
I'm so
we
happy.
are in uncharted waters. Good night.
Aiming wanted to be friends.
Fuck you! So,
Just Azrael.
we have a couple more things, and then we will end this session. You're going a bit late. I apologize, but just a couple things.
Good stuff, though. Good
It is.
stuff.
This is
Yeah.
fucking heavy shit, and
Yeah.
it's gonna get worse.
Man,
I am
I feel
so
like
excited.
a detective.
you
It's-
finally. I've been waiting for this. I'm happy.
We will begin with Azrael. As you go to sleep, you have a dream. You are standing on an endless expanse of water. Amiria, the red moon, impossibly large in front of you. The water ripples from you. You hear noises, echoes. That same visage of sound that you heard the day before in your vision. Not the day before, but earlier. The crying of a newborn baby, the weeping of a woman demanding that they bring her baby back. Ribs. And then the sound of a man saying, "Let's get you somewhere safe. You have a quite the bright future ahead of you, Elias." And then you hear ringing. Like someone is running their finger around a glass, or a choir is singing in perfect pitch. The noises form words in your head. This is pure celestial. There are no actual words or dialect in its truest form. It is just sound. And it sounds beautiful. And it makes you realize just how bastardized the version that mortals speak sounds. It's like comparing a garbage disposal to a choir. As the words form in your head, you get sentences. My child, listen carefully. I can only do so much from my imprisonment. The sun will rise soon and bathe the world in shadow. Darkness rises, plotting and scheming. The chains on the great deceiver weaken. Move swiftly. The path to the truth will be paved with blood. But you must keep moving forward until all of your enemies are defeated. Then the truth can be revealed. And then the water
The enemy.
begins to boil.
No, wait, come back.
And it gets hotter and hotter as the water rises
is
and
like-
encompasses you. And as the moon glares down upon you, darkness.
And
Seraphina.
I like, oh, okay.
Oh, no, go,
I
go
wasn't
ahead.
sure if that was the end of it.
No.
That's fine.
Okay. Seraphina. As you drift off to sleep. Nothingness. It's cold. Then you hear his voice again. So many questions. So many secrets. I can give you the information you seek, Fate Weaver. Show you how to master your power. No deal. I offer you guidance. I don't expect you to trust me anytime soon. I invaded your soul because you took a risk and you failed. But now, I am here offering you information, one that you would not be privy to. And you see the darkness floods with light, and you see a shadowy hand extended. This will come at no cost to you. I want you to know the truth. Let me show you what could have been. Do you take his hand?
But she doesn't take it.
You reject the offer.
Yeah, she and then she says, Nothing would be worth it if I were to feel that lonely all the time because you offer me some measly information.
I can change that if you'd like.
Change what?
The loneliness, the nothingness. I don't know. Well, I do now. Your feelings towards me, I am an invader to you. And I'm afraid that's all I'll ever be. But you came to me, unknowingly. And now I'm trying to mend this distrust. Because whether or not you like it, our paths are now intertwined. And so is mine and all of your friends. And you are going to need the information that I am presenting to you if you want them to live.
So basically what you're telling me is that either way, you are going to be stuck in my mind, wreaking havoc, as well as in my life and my friends' lives wreaking havoc. So I might as well side with you. Either way.
What you're experiencing is merely the causality of me existing within you. I cannot change it. It is not my fault. This is something that I have been cursed with. Forgive me if it causes you discomfort. I have no choice in the matter. I will try my best to appease you and bring comfort to you and your friends. But know that what will befall you in the future is not my doing.
Wow,
His hand is still outstretched, or their hand
It
is still
is.
outstretched. Can I... Let me just see if I got a nat 20 on insight, because
Okay.
I just want to see if this guy's... 17.
He seems to be
Damn.
telling the truth. Seems earnest.
Okay. If I side with you, will I get into any trouble with the law? 'Cause that's what my little friends in the Blade told me.
You were
And I
already
don't want
going
that.
to get in trouble with the law. My mere existence being latched onto you will not change that. You are set bound on a course for death and destruction the moment you were born. I will not change that.
asshole.
Fine then. She grabs the hand.
Allow me to show you the truth. As you take the hand, you are brought to a large chamber. In front of you are 5 threads of ribbon. Fates. One of them, an eclipse. Another, a dying flame. 2 of them seem to be very close together. Not intertwined in the beginning, but very close. Both of them, the night sky. And the final one, tarot cards. All of them begin separate, but eventually intertwine. You don't need an intelligence check to assume that these are you and your friends. The 5th one, though,
What the fuck is that?
you're not sure. The voice speaks again. Pull on one thread to glean information you would never have access to. Your own life, the lives of your friends, the fates, how they got to this exact position. I am not a liar. I present people the truth, and they bend it.
Inside check that. Fuck.
Choose wisely.
Eh,
You will not get this choice again.
Amy. Hold on, Amy.
Why Amy? I'm not complaining. I'm just like.
Damn.
Because fuck Amy, that's why.
I'm stuck between Seraphina's and Zaghros's.
No, yeah. What happened tonight with Zaghros, that is pure convenience. I was
I'm
like, that's
so
gonna,
happy
damn,
about
that's gonna
that,
make the
though.
choice
I
even
didn't
harder.
think she was gonna open the spell book yet, but I was like,
I'm
go.
curious.
I'm
to see
dumb.
what you
Which
choose.
one symbolizes Amy?
The night sky.
Night sky. Oh, you don't know which night sky, do you?
There are two threads that, like, together they just form one night sky with two moons.
Damn it! Oh my god, I need to
Okay,
choose
none of my
one,
fucking
but
texts
I'm
are going
so.
through. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my fucking phone.
Oh shit, we got 9 viewers. What the hell?
She chooses Zaghros's.
Hello. Why do you always
Zaghros's.
come at the end?
Yeah, I don't know. Sup,
Hi,
motherfuckers?
guys.
Zaghros's.
Coming.
That's what she said. You pull on Zaghros's, the dying flame. Grabbing onto this thread, fire fills your vision, and you feel yourself burn
Everybody wants to know
to
about me.
death. And when it dies down, darkness, you see a thread that has already been made, bathed in fire. And you see Kellyanne tending to it, weaving it,
Forgot about that.
forming it, shaping it. Flash! You are in an underground area. Looks to be some sort of arcane laboratory. You are staring at Zaghros's. He has both of his eyes. And he is in some sort of tube, suspended in animation. You can see his thread begins and leads to a woman, a fire genasi, who has various dark-colored robes on her, long, fiery hair with 2 horns that stick out. You can see the thread leads to her and others, like thousands of other threads spread out from her. You can see this woman is currently crafting a fire genasi from a pile of corpses. You can see surrounding the room are dozens of other fire genasi that look just like Zaghros's. Slight differences. A third eye, 2 more arms, 1 arm, wings.
Badass.
You then watch as Kellyanne rounds the corner. The two of them seem to be in the middle of a conversation.
Me and
Telling you,
Kellyanne?
Zolo. No, Zolo.
Sorry.
and Kellyanne. I'm telling you, Zolo, this is going to work. We've already had this conversation before, and every time you say no, and every time you die. The woman, Zolo, responds, "If you've done this before, then you already know my answer, Kellyanne." And Kellyanne responds, "Yes, well, seeing as I know for a fact that you die in the next few weeks, consider this me doing you a favor." And you watch as he just flicks her in the forehead and she falls, unconscious, unmoving.
Nice.
A rune flashes on her forehead, and you see all the other Zaghros's vanish. And then you hear Kellyanne say, "You will thank me later when you're dreaming a deep and dreamless slumber. Now, toodaloo," and the body vanishes. A flash. Time has passed. You don't know how much, but time has passed. You are near a riverbank. The thread coming out of the ground. You watch as Kellyanne appears once more, and with him you see a figure. The figure has a rapier, fairly normal-looking clothes, and he looks sane, fine. You watch as he holds the man's head and begins to whisper into his ear. And slowly but surely you watch as the body becomes emaciated, the eyes become bloodshot, and then purple and blue tears begin to form at his eyes as foam begins to pour from his mouth. You've seen this before. This is that arcane affliction that drives casters mad. And as he keeps whispering into the ear, you see Zaghros's begins to unearth himself and pull himself from the ground. And you see Kellyanne go, "Have fun, little one," as he puts a pearl in the hand and spins a guy around and pushes him. And you watch the man fight Zaghros's to the death. And he
So,
loses.
something Sam and I talked about that was also not going to be revealed. Zaghros's actually started that fight. Zaghros's
Yeah.
started it. Zaghros's was like, oh, hey, a person. His first instinct upon being born was killing a guy.
But you watch as Zaghros's kills him, takes his clothes, takes his rapier, takes that strange purple sphere, looks to his left and sees that there's a main road that leads towards Gilum, and begins walking. As fire fills your vision once more, you wake up. And that is where we are going to end.
What the fuck?
So much clarity in this session. Information being
I was thinking,
spilled.
oh man, I'm like,
Oh boy, oh
what
boy.
would have been if
So,
I picked
I-
Seraphina?
I am so excited.
Right.
Well, thanks for tuning in,
I was just
everyone.
like, I was right.
I am sorry that this one was so fucking long.
So
A lot of shit happened.
the
So
main
much
point
shit.
there that I want everyone
Hold
to
on,
take away
hold on.
was
You go
Zagreus
ahead.
was born, saw a
And he
living
killed
thing,
someone.
and decided immediately. He literally woke up and chose violence. I mean, that's
People have
there's
done
no other way
worse.
to put it.
Don't worry. Thank you
Um,
for watching so much. I
Being
am
evil is
so looking
integral
forward to
part.
seeing how the fuck this plays out. We love you very
I'm
much.
so excited for next game.
No,
Oh
yeah,
my
for
God.
real.
Oh,
Shit's gonna
yeah.
go down. We love you guys very much. Have a good night.
Everything is
Bye-bye.
proceeding according to plan.